What it is, shit monkeys? Am I really gonna say that every single time? Like, are we really doing that? What's up, guys? Thank you for being here tonight. Y'all are beautiful and cute. Yeah, we are. Okay. Looks like we got another kind of scam train, the community scam train. Guys, seriously, how many different scam trains varieties are there now? Listen, thank you to the people who made that happen just now. Swede meat with 10. Come on. Dumpies, please. Yeah, we need more. We need more varieties of scam train. I guess is 15 of them isn't enough. D Wizard and D the Zombie, thank you for the resub. Sorry about the late start. I was kind of wrapping something up. Apologies for that. Just a few minutes. You know, I like to be very punctual these days. I think it comes with being old. Like, you become more punctual as you decompose slowly. We got Eddie Matthews with another 5 fuckies. Okay, we're going to need some dumpies for that. With the nice little bow on top. Guys, I hear that in my nightmares. Like, you gotta never say that to me again, please. You gotta never say that to me again, ever. Ever. You know, it was like, finally, by the end, when I beat Mugenics, like, I had, you know, like, I think, actually almost completely breeded that voice acting, like, out of my cat population. Which was great. I remember it was like the first time, I think like the first time I had a party of cats that didn't have that voice acting in 200 hours genuinely was when I beat the final boss. I was like, wait, where's all wrapped up? Where's what happened? What? But yeah, I appreciate the support. What the fuck was I saying? Mike, I hope your throat is feeling alright. I got my tea and my fucking... I hate this shit, dude. I hate this fucking shit. I hate this, like, taking it easy. I just want to fucking scream all the time. I just want to fucking scream and rage. I just want to fucking lose my shit. A quarter of my current cat population have your voice. Did they put my voice acting in the game? Did they do it? Is that confirmed? It's in? Or are you just assuming it's mine? Because I don't think they did. I still don't. I haven't heard it, and I have 200 hours in it. Unless, like, what, did they just do it? It sounds exactly like, oh, well, it's not me. Unless you have confirmed it, and you know. Did the game update? There were definitely some updates, but I don't know if they prioritized putting in, like, some of the voice acting that didn't make it into the first version of the game. Why would they put you in the credits if they didn't intend to? Not that they didn't intend to, just that they kind of didn't get around to it yet. But yeah, I want to thank Moss Trinket and Bungie Gummy for the bits. Thank you. Also, if you are watching this stream on YouTube, you will be able to continue watching this stream on YouTube, I think, tonight. I'll grab a clip for later. I'm just pretty sure it's not me. You would know. I think if you go, there's that one YouTube channel. The guy uploading the voices never uploaded your voice acting. That's because it's not. Yeah, that's because it's not in the game. That guy will upload that when it ends up being in the game. He will upload it. Hold on a second, guys. Oh yeah, there's a file of my meows in the embed chat. Is that?
Hi guys, here's your happy meow.
Oh yeah, they're in there. You could go listen to them if you want. Today's special thank you, Jabaldi Bot. Today's special message is from Swedemeat. It's him. It's the bald man. Where is he? Who? Wait, who are you talking about? What? So I told you that I lied about the schedule, and I lied, and I told you that we weren't going to do the game show games tonight, but I decided that was another lie. I lied about that too, and I did it because I'm a sick piece of shit and I can't help it, and I just get off on deception. Makes me rock hard to trick people and deceive people. Love that shit. Causes me to drip uncontrollably. Alright, no, that's fucked up. Listen. I decided that we should not be doing anything that's not on the schedule, because that just makes people flip shit. Like, people can't handle that. People just break down. People's reality just gets shattered. They don't know how to handle it. But this wasn't what he said it was going to be. I can't handle this. I'm having an existential crisis. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, So I did that because I didn't want to, like, harm anyone. I didn't want to put people into weird situations where they can't trust anything. There's a lot of misinformation flying around. We're living in a time where it's very difficult to tell the truth from lies. Reality is becoming more elusive every day. So I figured, let me not add to that. Let me just do the thing I said I was going to do. They're weak because they can't handle sudden changes. I really do think that a lot of people have this problem nowadays where they just sort of can't go with the flow. Does that make sense? I don't know what that is. I noticed that a lot in people. Where they have fucking breakdowns because things didn't go according to plan. I'm one of them. You want to know how I know this? Because I'm the prime suspect. I'm the poster child for this. That's how I know. Zephyr Bloom, thanks for 55 months. Mike, you should add subject to change on your schedule pings. I really should. Because that would prevent a degree of this. So you're still going to have people showing up being like, what the fuck's going on? I hate this guy. Let's kill him. You're still going to have some of that no matter what. But maybe that could abate it to an extent. Right. And, yeah, I saw a lot of people saying, but I was looking forward to the game show stuff. Well, okay, here it is. All right. Here it is. But first, quick peek in the media share. Because I have a feeling we got some fun things going on in there. From Tuna Newt, they had a beautiful piece of art from Horsey Game. Tuna Newt created this Horsey Game. They stopped looking like horses several hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, this one. Oh god, the helix, the DNA helix. Jesus Christ. Tuna Newt, this rules. And by the way, we're trying to do a tournament on, what did I tell you, April 4th? I think I announced that too early because I don't know if we're going to actually be able to get enough people for that. I think I was letting somebody handle the inviting people for me, and I think that, I think it was a mistake. I don't think we should have. I don't know if it's going to happen anymore, guys, but I want you to, assume it is going to happen, and stay tuned. All right? Whelpers. Whelpers. Yeah. I really got to learn, about delegating responsibility and, like, agreeing to things that I can't handle. You know, you'd think I would have learned this after the game show fucking fiasco, but apparently it's a very hard learned lesson, I think. Yeah. It's not gotta learn how to say no, I think, is something that's important for me at this point in my life. Guys, I love how Cement Mixer is chock full of cement. And there's like an apple floating around in the cement. Right? Look at that. Mike, what do you mean game show fiasco? Did you watch any of that? Cement Mixer was my favorite horse. You know what? It's Tater or it's Cement Mixer. I really couldn't say. I don't know. I had so many horses that I really, really grew emotionally attached to over the course of that playthrough. It's truly very difficult to say. I don't know. Maybe Piss Jug. Yeah, I think if you had a gun to my head and you were like favorite horse, I would probably have to say Piss Jug. Because Piss Jug was just a lot of fun, wasn't he, guys? Plus, he was a jug full of piss. I mean, how could you go wrong? Anyway, Tuna Newt, phenomenal fucking, phenomenal art there. Meanwhile, here's something from Paccaroni. Introducing Nick Wokacado Avocado. Is that remember? I paused that video and I was like, there's a Wojak in here. Yeah. I was right. I think this is a great, phenomenal Wojak. Wojaks, I think the art of the Wojak is saying a lot while saying little. Does that make sense? very pithy, the art of the Wojak. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, I'd like for you to take a look at this from Estrogen. We were talking about this yesterday, I think. Yep. The evolutions of Harazard, right? We have so they started off with Hairmander. The middle evolution is Comelian, as in like it has a comb over. And then the final evolution is Baldazard. Baldazard, that sucks. Look at his tail. Look at his tail. He looks like you. Yeah, I thought this was a toothpick in the mouth, but it's apparently not. It's just his neck. Is that a wig? Well, again, the idea, we were talking about calling it wigwana, right? Who wasn't here for this conversation? You must be so fucking confused. Who wasn't here for this shit? Baldazard is just Charizard without hair, aka regular Charizard. Yep. I think Baldazard is one of the funnier characters we've ever had. He's so good. I wonder what his Mega would look like. Didn't we decide the Mega would be that he has like a full like hair implant? Like he's got a full-on fucking like scalp graft or whatever the fuck. He's the key to all this. He really is. This one is from Panenka. It's the same thing. It's more of this shit. Here we go. You got... I needed something to fill this space. He's bald for an amazing reason. Yep. We got Hairmander. Why is he fucking mogging us? Why is he mogging me? What the fuck? And the tail, too, again. And then we have, Baldmelian, which... all you did was you removed, like, the crest, right? That Charmeleon, he has, like, a little, like a horn on top of his head, right? And you just kind of shaved it off. And then, of course, we got Wigwana. He's old, he's tired, and his tail also has the wig. The wig! That's good, man. Oh, wow, I like that a lot. Yeah, life comes at you fast, huh, Wigwana? Why does this exist? Can somebody can somebody please tell me how this started? Why do we have an emote of Charizard with a fucking wig? How did this start? Oh my god. I think it was like at some point last year, somebody was like, I hate Charizard's ugly bald head. So I made a fucking Photoshop of like putting a wig on Charizard. Oh, I thought it was something like that. I don't remember. You called him a bald idiot. No, a chatter called him a bald idiot. I would never say that about Charizard. You kidding me? You think I want the Charizard simps doxing me on Twitter, bro? Get out of here. It was a chatter. 100% Joey's fault. If it's bald, it is somehow... he's responsible for it. Somewhere in the pipeline, of course. So... we got games. We got, you know, the usual suspects. What the fuck is this one called? By the way, I hate Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I think it's trash. The game, like, objectively sucks. So, we're not going to do that one anymore. Mike, you asked for chats on popular opinions, and one of them was that they hated Charizard. I remember that now, yeah. I also remember saying that I don't even think that's a hot take because Charizard he gets a lot of screen time, and I think that annoys people. I think people are sick of looking at him. I think it's a widespread complaint. It's like Pikachu. Like, you think there's really anybody out there who's like, yeah, Pikachu's my favorite Pokemon? No, it's the same shit. It's oversaturated. Yeah. He's overrated. As a Pokemon, he's like mid. Hate is a strong word. Yeah, not hate, but just general exhaustion with Charizard. Charizard, it's Pikachu. Who are the other Pokemon where you're like, I'm done with... I'd be okay if I never saw that Pokemon again. Eevee. Eevee's definitely getting there. Because, again, I think when Game Freak realized what was going on with Pikachu, people were getting, like, Pikachu fatigue. They brought Eevee out. They on-benched Eevee, and they said, you're going to be the cute little mascot now. But now, Eevee's catching up to Pikachu, yeah. Gardevoir and Lucario. Jigglypuff? Yeah, you know what was crazy about Jigglypuff? Getting a spot on the Smash roster in the first Smash Brothers game. Dude, did Jigglypuff really deserve that? Like, I don't know. I think you could argue that he didn't. You know what I think? Honestly, it was low lift for the developers because he's basically a reskinned Kirby. Am I right? Yeah, I see someone in chat saying that. I always assumed that. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Pikachu Dick. All right, Pika. It's like shaped like a lightning bolt. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Luigi's in there because he's similar to Mario. That definitely helped, but Luigi is also OG from, what, like 1981? I mean, that's fucking characters older than me, guys. But were you saying they weren't going to put him in Smash Brothers? They had to. And by the way, there's a difference between 150 Pokemon and 2 brothers. Right? Waluigi does have a different model. Yeah, but I'm sure they've recycled some of the, I don't know, the work they did on Mario. But Jigglypuff doesn't play like Kirby at all, except for the jumping mechanic, if I remember correctly. Why the fuck are we talking about Smash Brothers? Who gives a shit? Melee, of all things. No, not Melee. We're actually talking 64. But, whatever. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, what's... Okay, Bean Greaser. What's that game called? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I remembered what it's called. Okay, yep, we're good. We're gonna do a little Bean Greaser tonight. Who's ready to get their bean greased tonight? Gin Juice with 48 months. You ready to get your bean greased? Answer my email about a Lil Fella Memorial Tournament. What the fuck? No. Oh, I haven't looked at my email in fucking years, guys. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm not looking at I am not looking at emails anymore, man. I just don't do that anymore, guys. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Pokemon Trainer Ass Clap. What the fuck? That explains a lot. Yeah. I've had people ask me to tell you to check your email. No, I think the way we have to do it, like, honestly, if people actually want to reach me, you got to send me a Discord DM at this point. Like, if it's really important. And you have to do it without the expectation that I'm going to respond to you, frankly. We've been telling people to send you stuff in your email. Well, you should stop because I don't look at that shit. Okay. Yeah, you should just not do that anymore. Mike, I sent you $50,000 by email. You didn't get it? 87 Morpheus, the Nigerian prince. Here comes 1,000 messages on Discord. Maybe Doug responded to your That's My Streamer invite. No, because we had a fuck. God, that's not my only email address. We have a bunch of different email addresses for all this different shit. You think that one email address is basically dead to me? Like that M6000W is like I haven't looked at it in like 2 years. He checks none of them. I have people that check some of the other ones, okay? Check the bathroom. I sent you a log. He sent me a log? And I go in the bathroom and one floats up through the hole. It's like that scene in Ayla. Remember Ayla? Did you guys have fun with that game? I did. Have fun with Ayla was great. Ayla was just it was a great time, that game. Don't you think? That was just a grand old time, wasn't it? It was fun to watch you play it. I was being sarcastic. That was dog clitoris. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Let's go. The game sucked. Yeah, I know. I was being a dick. Of course it sucked. How could I even pretend that wasn't fucking horrible? How many of you were just sitting there like, oh, yeah, no, that stream was awesome. Haha, yeah, that was... Yeah, you got it, Mike. We really enjoyed that. Haha. Yeah, that was so great. That stream was fucking ass. Well, guys, I gotta tell you something. Listen, they can't all be winners, okay? I'm trying my best to pick games and shit that are going to be entertaining. Sometimes I'm going to pick wrong. I don't know what to tell you. You know, when is the second stream of that game? Sometimes I'm going to pick wrong, guys, all right? It's just statistically the game is quite... You don't need to hear this game, come on. Africa is the only continent where elephants exist naturally in the wild. No. Wrong. Absolutely incorrect. False. No. It's brain dead. No. Everybody knows that they're also native to Antarctica.
Here's the answer. So, the right answer is...
Okay. I see the problem.
False. Yeah. You're correct.
They also
100 points.
Occur naturally in North America.
So, Ava,
don't you hate it when you have an elephant stomping through your herb garden, guys?
Capitalism by definition could never put social...
And that's such an inconvenience to everybody.
Go and pick one of these subjects.
They spawn in zoos.
Life science, health, social studies, music.
Let's do music.
It's time for us all to face this music question.
It's going to be about Beethoven.
True or false?
The composer.
Block is a type of wind instrument.
I mean, well, theoretically, you could have like a block of wood that you blow into. That would make a sound. Like, that's possible, but generally the wood blocks are considered percussion, of course.
It's
yes.
now locked in.
Yay!
I mean, you could.
That makes the answer
right.
false.
There's a lot of things you could just
You get 100 points.
blow into if it's got the right holes. You know, I mean, sure.
But
Could blow into your
not enough
mother.
of me.
That might make an interesting
it,
sound,
Claudia.
chat. Mike, please never say dog clitoris ever again.
Hi.
When did I say dog
Claudia,
clitoris?
the other host for the show.
Oh my god,
Let's
shut the
let's
fuck
say
up,
hi
Claudia.
To your new classmate and bye to our old one.
See you later.
See you in fucking hell.
Whoa! Call me Brooke. I think you...
Nope.
Bean, greaser.
Nope.
Choose one of these subjects.
I'm gonna call
They
you
are vocabulary, grammar, US
Broken
history,
Condom. That's
earth
what I'm gonna call you.
science.
Because that's why you exist. Okay, vocab, let's go.
Oh!
Put away your
Get it?
dictionary
Broken
for vocabulary
Condom?
question. True or false?
Because her name is Brooke.
Local
Broken
in
Condom.
regards to an area
Clam
is
chowder
designated and
condom.
resides somewhere
Cum Devil,
else.
thank you for the gift sub to Dog Clita. Stop. Stop. Why is there AIDS in that
Which
username?
is
What?
the answer?
Uncle Michael, why do you call me broken condom? Brook in condom. A person who is local in regards to an area is visiting it. And what? No, it's the opposite of that. So that was false. Yes.
We've got it now.
Yay!
What a stupid
And
question.
the answer is
How is that even like an academic question? I guess that's just like a logic question.
easy. You get
It's like an idiot check.
150 points.
It's like when they put you in GeoGuessr and they're like put you on the Golden
So,
Gate
Brooke,
Bridge and they're like, "Where
thanks
are
for
you?"
attending today. Can you tell us something cool?
And it's like, if you
learned?
can't answer this, just close the browser tab, bro.
Women even had the right to vote.
Bean greaser. Please
We're gonna
pick a
do
nice subject.
we're gonna do
You
we're gonna
have
do we're gonna do
measurements.
world geography. I've decided.
Geography. Keep your eyes peeled for this landmark.
Uncle
question.
Michael, what's a condom?
If Dennis wants to take a boat down the Grand Canal of Venice,
It's like a balloon.
which
It's like a kind of a
country should
balloon.
he visit?
Very nice.
Bean greaser.
That's short for
Please
very
pick an
nice.
answer.
And Borat is from Kazakhstan, which means that the only answer that makes sense is Kazakhstan. Very nice. No, just kidding. I know it's Italy. Just kidding, guys. I knew that.
We got the answer.
Assholes, Uzbekistan. We have a
So,
superior
the correct
potassium.
answer is Italy.
Mike is the penis from Venice. That doesn't work. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Jesus. By the way,
150
I Am Jesus Christ is dropping in like a week, 2 weeks?
It's time to
After being in development hell for like a couple years, I think.
so far.
And because that's the game where you
That's
play
enough
as
from me.
the Son of
It's your
God,
turn, Teddy.
as he gets up to some wacky hijinks around the
Hey there! Let's keep going.
Holy Land, right? So that's what we're going to be doing. I don't know about a full playthrough,
200
but
points. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and
we're definitely
goodbye
going to
to a
be
new
giving
one.
it a peeky poo.
You.
Um,
I'm a poly.
they defunnied it. What do you mean they defunnied it? They removed the foot washing? That would have been the only way to really achieve that.
So, it's geometry, foreign language, physical science, art.
Yeah, the irony of that, of I Am Jesus Christ being stuck in development hell. Yeah, didn't think of that. Releasing it near Easter is diabolical. No, I mean, it makes sense. They're also, like, taking the game seriously. That's the thing. Like, they're not playing this for laughs, man. And I can't help but think of the fact that me and a number of other content creators, like we made videos and we streamed it. It got some decent coverage. And these people had to have seen all of that and went in and modified the game to make it less entertaining for us. Which is a shame, because you know what the end result of that is going to be? The end result of that is going to be poor sales. Do you have to grind JC up to 99 carpentry? I don't think he ever hit 99% carpentry in life. I think they deleted his account when he was like in his 30s. And I don't think I feel like if you want to become a grandmaster 100% carpentry skill, you got to be like, I think you don't hit that till you're like 40 something, maybe 50. Like, that's a lifetime endeavor, to get to 99%. I think he got banned. His account got nuked before he could hit the stat, unfortunately. Then again, he was the son of God, so maybe he had some help from the developers. Maybe he got twinked. They griefed him. Yeah, they griefed him. They griefed him real hard. But maybe he, I don't know. Maybe he had a little boost. Maybe he had double XP or something. He had the Battle Pass XP boost. Yeah, there you go. He boosted for $5. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you actually do carpentry? Like, there's carpentry mini games, like, unironically, like, you gotta make a chair at one point in the demo. Right? You do. No, you do. No, you actually do have to do that. Yeah. Then you got to go out and get wood. You got to wash feet and get wood. That's the game, guys. It's funny, man, because we played through a couple of chapters, if I remember correctly. There was the foot washing shit, the episode with the loaves and the wine and all that. Like, I remember we played through that chapter. I distinctly remember that, you know, duping the fish. Duping. That's why the fucking developers and the mods were furious with him, because he was duping items. Why do you think they cracked down so hard on his ass? You can't dupe items in this game and think you're gonna fucking just get away with it. You're gonna destroy the economy of the game, bro. That's why he got punished, right? And he was doing alchemy. That's not legal, right? He tried the Oblivion strat. He was a developer Smurf account. That's why he was such a filthy commie, by the way. Because he was a Smurf. Smurf joke. He also boundary broke by walking on the ocean map. Yeah, guy was hacking. Guy was clearly hacking. We're doing foreign language.
Keep watch for this foreign languages question. Stella means which of these in
Right, and then he no-clipped through the cave. Well, here's the thing, right?
Twinkle,
The rock was moved.
little,
So he didn't no-clip. If anything, he juked up like his strength stat to like infinity
Choose us an answer.
and moved the rock. Either way, yeah. Listen, same result, he fucking cheated. Okay? He went AFK for 3 days. For 3 days, he left the game running on the menu screen to get his hours up. No, he had an auto clicker running for 3 days. He had a macro running for 3 days. The motherfucker, and he thought he was gonna get away with that.
Cheat off me if you need to.
Why would it be little twinkle?
And the answer is in.
Uh-huh.
So, the real answer
Why did
is
he just imitate Gwen Stefani in Holla Back Girl? Did you hear it?
You get 200 points.
I told Apollo, that's my shit. And he said, uh-huh. You heard that, right? You all heard that?
Apollo, thanks for coming today. Why don't you give us a nice fact about yourself?
My dad is a fashion designer and helped me be stylish.
Excellent fact. Let's check out the next question. Bean, greaser. Let's take a look at
You
the
know what I'm
subject.
surprised never happened? I was waiting for this in chat. I was waiting for somebody to say,
World history.
Mike, this
US geography.
bit about Jesus being a fucking hacker in an MMO is very Reddit and not funny. Are you sure? Was one of you like, trying to say that and you like thought the better of it? This bit about Jesus being a hacker is very Reddit. There it is. Okay. Mike, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to get banned. Okay. It's very, late cringe millennial humor. Right? Yeah, it's so hard to try to be funny these days, guys. It really is. Because if it's not Reddit, it's cringe millennial. If it's not cringe millennial, it's problematic. If it's not problematic, it's fucking, again, just not funny. I don't know. You just can't win.
Snip, snip.
Just can't
Time to
win.
cut to more arts and crafts. True or false?
It's on comfy. Maybe it's on comfy or something. It's just...
Bean.
It's not that comedy is illegal now. It's just that comedy is just harder now. Well, maybe it should be hard. Maybe it should be. Maybe we're just more discriminating these days. Okay. Just use slurs like the burnt peanut. Yeah. Mike, this bit about Jesus as a gamer being Reddit is extremely Reddit.
We'll say the question again. True or false? Terracotta
Yeah, even
describes
that, right?
unglazed ceramic art.
When the cringe Reddit boring millennial problematic quirk chungus cuck. MFW, the cringe Reddit millennial problematic quirk chungus cuck. Now that's comedy. Let's go. Now that's fucking funny. Right?
I can help you if you want.
Jerry Seinfeld was making a fuss about comedy lately. Well, you know what, man? I don't even think Jerry Seinfeld, like, personally, his humor, it wasn't that it was, politically incorrect, so to speak.
I'll say
I
the
think in his
question
situation,
once more.
because that, you know, that
True or
let's split that
false?
has been the case for a lot of fucking
Terracotta
comedians,
describes unglazed
where
ceramic art.
their bread and butter material is by and large not considered to be like things that you can joke about anymore. Like that genuinely has happened. Like no matter how you feel about it, that has happened over the past fucking 20 years. But now it's like, I think for him, people's senses of humor have changed.
We're not keeping time,
Like, I
so
think
take it
that
easy.
things that, you know, people found funny when he was making a TV show with Larry David is kind of not what people find funny now, even if it's not offensive, so to speak. Meanwhile, the funny part of that is the person that he was making the TV show with has been making fucking blockbuster television this whole time. So, like, Larry David,
Question.
because
True or
Curb Your
false?
Enthusiasm
Terracotta describes unglazed ceramic
is a
art.
phenomenon, dude. Like, people fucking love that show. No one's sitting around saying, like, it sucks. I think maybe you'll find people being like, oh, yeah, the later seasons, like, fell off. But by and large, Curb Your Enthusiasm is a very successful show with lots of fans. So, I don't know, skill issue, Jerry? Calm Devil, thank you for the gift sub to Penis
No timer,
Hedgehog.
So take your time.
Now that's fucking funny. The first two seasons of Curb aren't funny. I don't really remember them, but whatever. Terracotta describes unglazed ceramic art. I think that's true.
Your answer is in.
Uh-huh.
So the answer
He did it
is
again.
True. Nice work. You get
I know you guys
200
like to
points.
glaze the terracotta, and I agree, it's nice, but in this case, it needs to be unglazed, okay?
That's
Otherwise, I
enough from
lose.
me. It's your turn, Claudia.
On-demand entertainment has lowered the bar.
Almost there. It's going to get tougher.
This
Now,
bit
fourth
about
grade.
millennial cringe
Every
nutcock
question
is
here
very
worth
Mike and Reddit.
250 points.
Jerry
Let's
Seinfeld
say
has
hello
always
to
been
your new
spiritually
classmate and
bald.
bye to the old one.
Goodbye.
Yeah, well, I mean, think about it this way, especially when it comes to rich men.
And giving you a hand now will be
When they really get wind of, you know, especially back then in the 90s, you know, you had the ability to really, like, kind of hide yourself away a little bit. When they got hints of their hairline doing weird shit,
Hi, you can call me Kai.
they would just take their
Really
millionaire
good at
money and
world
go get, like,
geography
hair plugs and shit.
science questions.
So how many fucking male celebrities are bald and we
Research.
don't know they're
Pick a
bald?
Good subject for the question. We've got chemistry.
You ever think of that?
Grammar,
And you know, bald guys will
measurements.
sit around and they'll be like, oh, look at these attractive men. Look at fucking, Brad Pitt. God, he's so hot. Why can't I look like Brad Pitt? Dude, there's a significant chance Brad Pitt is bolder than you. Like, have you ever really thought about that? That's fucking crazy to think about. Holy shit. For all you know, every single one of these guys is bald. But that they have fucking money and they just pay the bald away, to put a spin on the pray the gay away. This is why Joel can't go mainstream, because he would bald shame everyone in Hollywood and he would get hit contracts on him. There's already hit contracts on him. What do you mean that will happen? I myself have 4 of them out on his ass. Mike, did you hear that Northern Lion is taking a three-week break so he can go to Turkey and get Leon Kennedy hair implants because his wife played the new Resident Evil game and decided that she doesn't like bald men anymore? That's such cope, bro. She never liked bald men. All right, no women actually like bald men, okay? She was, he had money or something, and that's why she's with him, okay? And he's fucking foolish for thinking that, like, oh, now she doesn't like bald men because she played this video game. Brother, get real, okay? I'm joking. And I know that bald can be very sexy for a lot of people. I'm just kidding. Mike, this is really fucking Reddit. I want to just, for once, be talking about something or saying something, and I want to see people say, Mike, you know what? This isn't Reddit. With the reversal. Can I see that once in a while? For once? You know what? I commend you for this very obviously not Reddit conversation. I applaud you for these things that you're saying because they are anti-Reddit comments, essentially. Aggressively non-Reddit. Like, good fucking job, Mike. Good job. Mike's 2 trigger words, Reddit and Wario's cock. Wouldn't that be 3 trigger words, bro? Mike, this stream is like a daycare for millennials, just like Reddit. I'm gonna fucking off myself. All right, look. We're gonna choose grammar this time. Strategically avoiding math.
It's question time. What is the simple past tense of the verb drink?
Crank!
Drunk.
Wait.
Drink.
Fuck.
Drinking. Bean greaser.
He drunk it.
Please pick your answer.
He drunked it. He drunked it so fast. He chugged it down. It's drank.
Your answer is locked.
Yeah, it's drank.
Ah.
It was
The real
drunk.
answer is actually
It had been drunk. It had been drank.
drink.
It was dranked.
You get 200
Dranked competitive.
points.
Dranked competitive chugging. Yo, TDXVI, they says, my first time chat after years of lurking on YouTube.
Can you tell us a fun
Appreciate
fact
you coming
about
out to the stream.
Vancouver?
Everybody say what's up. Thanks for being here, man.
Snails can sleep for nearly 3 years if it's
Oh, yeah?
too
You know how long you're gonna sleep after I suffocate you with a
Bean
plastic bag?
greaser. Go ahead and pick a subject.
A lot longer than that,
Now
Kai.
it's
A lot longer
social
than that.
studies, astronomy, earth science, U.S. history.
Mike, you haven't said anything Reddit in 20 seconds. Guy, I'm so proud of you. Mike, I am one of the Norwegian hitmen you sent after Joel. All of the hitmen are dead from car-related accidents. The last words heard from their devices was some Swedish word about fucking cars. It's gonna be, we're doing social studies.
You won't get lost with this
Yep.
landmarks question.
We're doing social studies.
Henri wanted to see the Brandenburg Gate. Where exactly would he go?
Brandenburg.
Bean greaser.
I love that.
What's the
Henri, if
answer?
Henri wanted to see the Brandenburg Gate, where would he go? Right? It's one of those things where it's like, what are you doing? You know, it's a simple math question. It's like, if Alice has 3 apples and Nebuchadnezzar has 2, how many apples do they both have? It's like, what are we doing here? You couldn't just call him Bob? What the fuck? Are you good? What the fuck is this shit?
Let's hear it one more time. If If Henri wanted to see the Brandenburg
If this
Gate,
train is
where
carrying
exactly
1
would he
million
go?
tons of raw, uncooked nitroglycerin oxide acid, and it's going 1,000 miles per hour towards Brandenburg at a clip of like 2 fucking penises as the crow flies. Okay, why is the train's name Nebuchadnezzar? Dude, focus on the actual academic part of it. Stop trying to make it, like, fancy. Oh, because what if there's a kid named Henri, okay, and he reads this? Who that's not gonna happen. Shut up. Okay? Just stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Write the fucking question. Just make the question. Mike, you pulled out a biblical king. Because I was making a point!
Let me repeat the question.
Like, stop, dude.
If Henri
Brandenburg
wanted to see
is,
the Brandenburg Gate, where exactly would he go?
Shut up! And let me think about it. Fuck. Germany. It's Germany. That's Germany. That's Germany. That's Germany. That's Germany. It's Germany. Is it Germany? Yeah, it's Germany. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. I was thinking about
No one's
cheating, but it's
keeping
I don't need to
time,
cheat. It's
so
Germany.
take it easy.
It's Germany.
And we got your answer.
Woohoo!
That means the answer is Berlin.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, look how close I was to putting it outside the circle.
You got this.
That means I could have put that in Poland, hypothetically, and got it correct. What the fuck? Henri was a hint.
Let's give the score
But that sounds really French, don't you think? Henri? Like, that's... No, that wasn't a fucking hint.
But it's time we swap
Chatters were,
places.
by the way, trying to say that the gate was in Korea. I want you to know that. The name was purposely a hint.
It's
No.
almost the end. Welcome to 5th grade. Every
No, it wasn't.
question is now worth 300 points. We'll say bye to your old classmate and say hi to a new one.
All right, man.
See you soon.
No, you won't. They'll never find your body. Okay?
Yay!
They'll never
I'm
find
Halima.
it. They'll
My
never
favorite
find it.
subjects are health and life science.
Well, they won't find any of the pieces of it. Let me put
Racer,
it that way.
Please pick a good subject. We
Um,
have spelling.
They might find a part of it here and there, but they're never going to find your entire body, is what I'm trying to say. It's spelling.
Get ready to S-P-E-L-L with this next question.
Wood chipper, yeah. Give him the Fargo
How many
treatment.
times does the letter E appear in the spelling of the following word? Pasteurize. Pasteurize. 1, 2, 3. Bean, greaser. Choose your answer. And it is locked in.
Ah!
Well, the right
No
answer
help.
is 2.
That's right.
Good job. You get 300 points.
Did the subtitle show it? Vampire adjacent. No, because that would fucking... That's cheating. The
So,
game would not...
Halima,
No,
thanks for
man.
helping
It wouldn't...
us.
No, they don't... No.
Can you tell us
No.
a
The
fun
subtitles
fact
don't
about
show
your
it.
favorite subject?
Viruses are not technically
Oh, yeah?
alive.
Neither are you after I shove you in a fucking wood
Greaser.
chipper, Halima.
Let's see what subjects we have. And it's reading, physical science.
Neither are
life
you after I
science,
dissolve you
chemistry.
in a bathtub full of hydrofluoric acid like Walter fucking White. Okay, we're doing reading. Are we doing reading? You know what? We're doing reading.
We have an epic tale in this literature question. In Where the Red Fern Grows, Billy has 2 dogs named what?
Didn't we get... Dude, isn't this a repeat question?
Big Doug and Young Susie. Little Ann
Big
and
Doug.
Old Dan.
A Doug credit card?
Smart Andy and Sassy Franny.
Guys, the last time we saw this question, was it in this game or a different game? It was this game, and it was Little Ann and Old Dan.
We
That's
got
the
your
first
answer.
time we saw a repeat question.
Well, the correct answer is...
It's not Sassy Franny, guys.
Lil Ann
It's not
and
Sassy
Old
Franny.
Dan.
I
Correct.
actually almost picked Sassy Fran. I want you to know that. Halima is not technically alive after she has been placed in the Juicero. Bah!
It's here. We're at 6th
It
grade.
was this game. I'm telling you, that's the first time we saw a repeat question in Bean Greaser,
But it's worth
which is what I call this
500
game, Bean
points.
Greaser.
We'll have to say bye to your classmate.
Can we get a
Now,
poll to see who is a sassy Franny or a smart Andy in chat? No.
Bean Greaser. Pick the subjects you're good at. There is math.
All right, this is a lot of I have to piss, and this is a lot of pressure. I don't want to rush this. I don't want to fuck this up. I'll be right back. Real quick. Pete, real quick. Okay, I'm back. All right. All right, sassy Frannies, calm down. All right, sassy Frannies, take it easy. It's a lot of sassy Frannies in this chat tonight. I could smell them. I could smell the sassies. All right, we're doing I don't want to do any of these. I got to be honest with you, because this one is math, and these three could have math.
There are stars in your eyes with this space question. It's the final question.
No, that's
You
cum,
can
Claudia,
do
not
it.
stars.
It's time to see
cum.
if you're really smart.
He's not the cum guy. He's not the cum guy. He's not the cum guy.
Believed to come from the
Urt cloud. Urt. 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 Urt.
Bean Greaser. Do you have an
Urt.
answer?
Urt. Urt. God, this is like a brain dead fucking question for the last one, actually.
Here's the answer. Well, the answer is
Oi, Scooty. Urt. 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 Urt.
500 points.
Urt. 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 Urt.
It's time to
A lot of people don't know what the Urt cloud is. Why is that fun to say?
You did an amazing job. Time to put
The
those
Oort
points
cloud.
into your record.
It's just like what is it? It's like the outer solar system. There's like it's like a
You've earned
fucking
enough to unlock something.
belt of debris, basically. It's like a belt of little rocks and shit. Just a bunch of little rocks floating around. It's a huge ring of dust and shit. Plants and shit? Is dust and shit like plants and shit? Dust. There's dust and like fecal particles just floating around out there. Dust and shit. And then comet happened? Dust and shit. Okay. Back in my day.
It's time
Okay.
for the end of the show.
Gay little rocks that piss me off? Yeah.
Fun. Thanks again for joining us on
Urt,
Are You
urt,
Smarter
urt,
Than a
urt,
Fifth Grader?
urt, urt, urt. Urt cloud. Feeling good about this. We're gonna go for one more. Feeling good about it.
Are you smart?
Feeling good about
It's
fifth grader
time
tonight.
for
That went well.
first
That went
grade.
real well.
How nice to have you here. Every question here is worth
Mike is
100
stimming.
points.
There is a non-zero chance there is fecal in the
So,
urt.
your
There's always a little bit of
class
shit
name
in the
for the
urt.
group is
But you know what? We're all shit. Like from shit we came and to shit we shall return. Like, what if all of the fucking matter of the universe is literally just, like, cosmic remnants from some space giant intergalactic space whale stool? And we're all made out of, like, dookie. What if that's true? You don't know that. Yeah, we're like God's
life science,
fucking turd. All of us. We're doing health. I'm a healthy guy. The Big Bang, also known as the Big Brap. God gambled and lost, and that's how the universe was created, guys.
Mucus. Muscovite.
We're just like a little trickle of diarrhea, like running down his leg. That's all we are. That's all we ever were.
Which is the right answer?
It's like the ending of Men in Black, but, you know, we're in some guy's fucking adult diaper. All right. Which of these is a watery substance that may be found in the body? A diarrhea. We were just talking about it. It's diarrhea. Muscovite, correct me if I'm wrong, is a person who lives in Moscow. And mufflers is a car part?
Your
Mufflers?
answer is in.
Woo!
And the real answer is...
That was literally a Family Guy joke.
Good job.
What was the Family Guy
100
joke?
points.
The being in a diaper?
So, Mia, thank you for joining us.
Muscovite sounds like a character in Steven Universe. Well, it sounds like a rock.
Right now, I'm listening to a lot of math rock.
Yeah? How about listen to this rock, and then I just bash her fucking skull in with a
There are measurements.
with a
Earth
boulder,
science,
with a small
life
boulder.
science, math.
Listen to this. You like this? I bash her head in with a large stone. Okay, we're gonna go life sciences, I think, yeah. By the way, I just want to say I would never hurt kids. I'm just trying to be funny. I just making jokes. Maybe they're Reddit jokes, but they're just, I would never do that. I would not actually hurt. I wouldn't hurt another person. I'm not like a violent guy.
Connecticut,
Okay?
Colorado,
It's not a thing.
California.
Well, this is first grade, so I'm not going to think about it too hard. I know that Connecticut is small and cold. Just like my penis. Then we have Colorado, which is big and cold. Yeah, not that you can't grow fucking tomatoes in a cold climate. I mean, absolutely can. My fucking asshole dad, he grows little tomato plants because he's a fucking boomer and he needs something to do. So you can grow them, but California's fucking huge.
I'll read the question
Lots of
again.
room to grow tomatoes and a great climate to do it all year round. So I'm gonna say it's California.
Your answer is locked. And the right answer is...
Oh.
California. Great work. You get 100
I grew lots of tomatoes in Denver. Yeah, it seems like an obvious place to do it
But
on
that's
an
enough
industrial
for me.
scale,
Take it
California.
away, Teddy.
But I think it's a hardy plant. You could grow pretty much anywhere as long, but seasonally, obviously, you're gonna. I mean, or you could have a greenhouse up. You could, you know, do it indoors, I guess. But like
This time,
hydroponics.
Each question is worth 150 points.
But you're not gonna.
Let's meet a new classmate
yeah.
and say bye to our old.
I think the most practical place to do it would be California.
Yeah. Hey, it's Isaac. I'm very good
At scale, at
vocabulary
industrial
and
scale.
grammar questions.
Bean, greaser. Pick a subject you're good at.
It's crazy. Tomatoes were only native to the Americas. What the fuck were Italians eating 500 years ago? It's a mind fuck.
Geography.
It is. It is. Cause it's like, dude, Italian food didn't have tomatoes pre like, I'm gonna say like 1700 or something, 1600. They were eating pine nuts and shit. That's true. No, they did really, like, they still use a lot of pine nuts. And I like pine nuts. They were making sauce out of, like, pine cones and rocks. It's rock sauce. Dirt sauce. Hey, what's the matter, Giuseppe? Why you not touch your spaghetti with the dirt sauce? What, are you not good? Not good? Not good enough for you, Giuseppe? You don't like a grandma's a fucking dirt sauce? You don't like a no-no's a dirt sauce? You get the fuck out. It was gravy. Oh, it was gravy. What's the matter? You no touch your dirt gravy. Okay, fanculo, what's the matter with you? They eat a lot of peas. Yeah, the peas are a part of the cuisine, definitely. No wonder they enjoy tomatoes now. Dirt sauce. All right, we're gonna do U.S. geography, second grade. Should be easy.
We're going coast to coast with a U.S. geography question.
Known as world famous bread and water soup.
North
Wow.
America.
Okay.
South America.
All right.
Af-
Africa.
B. Greaser. Pick the correct one. We've got it now.
I want to see the person who
Correct answer
unironically
is-
picks that. I want to see the person who picks that.
North America. That means
I want to see the
you
kid
get
who
150
chooses that.
points.
Africa is big. We could fit it in there somewhere. You're just
So,
confused by the
Isa,
Mercator
Thank you for
projection.
being here. Why don't you tell everyone a
Mercator
fact
projection moment.
I moved to San Francisco a few years ago.
Okay, well then they're gonna find you
Greaser,
floating in the
it's time
bay.
for you to pick a subject.
Your bloated carcass
It
floating in
is
the bay. Gonna be crab
US
food.
History, world history, measurements.
Got that big old
earth
bridge I can
science.
just chuck your body off of. No one will ever know. Lots of places to chuck a body in San Francisco, right? We're doing world history, I think.
Reaching global heights with this world history question.
Chatter said violent ass
Which continent
treats.
did Buddhism originate in?
Buddhism. It's a religion
Your
about
chance to
having a
answer.
buddy and being best buds. That's what it should be about.
And the answer is in.
Ah!
And
Buddhism.
The actual answer is Asia.
Smoking fat buds.
Nice work. You get
Should I ask the
150
specific
points.
country? You think I don't know it originated in India?
Let's take a look at the points. Great work. No wrong answers so far. But it's time we swap.
Think I don't know that? You think I'm a dumb fuck?
Hello again. To the next. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and greet a new
Buddhism essentially got like absorbed for the most part into Hinduism
I'd love to learn more about chemistry and
in India
measurements.
because that's what happens to like all the religions in India basically more or less to an extent.
Let's look at your choice of
Meanwhile,
subjects.
when Buddhism
You've
got exported,
physical science,
they
geometry, US
all made
history,
them fat.
math.
Remember when I was in India and I would see like statues of Buddha, they were all over the place. And that was when I learned that Buddhism started in India, and I would say, well, why isn't he fat? Is he supposed to be fat? Like a skinny dude. And they're like, no, China made him fat. Made him a fat guy when he got to China. It's a specific bodhisattva. Wow, what strain of marijuana is that? They made him more marketable. Yeah, they made him Bara. Bara Buddhism. Okay, we're gonna do, this has to stop. We're gonna do the physical sciences, I think. You know what? Are we? No, we're not. We're gonna do U.S. history. Yeah, fuck science.
We'll sign the Constitution.
They made
in
him
this
woke and
government
pregnant.
question. What act of parliament in
And it's like, you know, part of
1765
Buddhism, too,
required
is
American colonists to buy
aestheticism or
specific
whatever,
paper
right?
for
Like being
newspapers,
very,
bills of sale, and wills.
anti-materialistic,
Paper
like
Act.
living with very little,
Stamp Act.
you know, and not,
Intolerable Act.
definitely not gluttony, definitely not overeating, definitely not, like,
Mean
being
greaser.
fat.
That's the real answer.
So I'm sure there's an interesting story there. Ridding yourself of desires and to an extent food. Ascetic, not aesthetic. I don't care. I don't care. I genuinely don't. Right. Full of spirituality, yum. So we can't goon. But the question is, if it's about
I can help you if you want.
rejecting the material world, finding nirvana, and, you know, I think fasting, like, actually fasting. Why is he fat? Why did they make him fat? It's like Hurley from Lost. Got a fat guy on a desert island. You know what's really good about that? I saw the meme too, where they're like, the actor refused to lose weight for the role, so the writers had to keep coming up with
Me if you need to.
with like little subplots and shit to explain like why he was still fat. And I do remember that there were multiple, because don't forget that show had like 11 seasons or something. I'm exaggerating, but there were multiple episodes where they find out he's hoarding food and shit. There was one episode where they go into like his tent or whatever, and he's got like fucking 6 industrial-sized pallets of Cheetos, and they're like, "Motherfucker, we're dying out. We're literally dying out here, and you're sitting here hoarding like cheese puffs." Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? And the only reason that's in there apparently is because the actor didn't want to lose weight. If that meme is to be believed, doesn't the ending explain it retroactively? Well, the ending is just, you know, it's poppycock, right? The ending is just, it's like a cop out. It's like a massive retcon. It's almost as good as like saying the whole thing was a dream anyway. Like, it's that kind of ending where you're like, suck my cock, right? I don't know. I've seen worse endings. Game of Thrones. Lost is peak millennial bullshit Reddit television rage bait. Lost is a very fun show to watch, I gotta say. I think it's a really fun show to watch. Episode to episode. Try it. Watch like a season. You'll be fucking hooked. You'll be like, yo, this is fucking great television. However, it's bad. It's bad. There's some really, really good examples of horrible, I think, television writing in that show. And I think the main reason for that is, like, they knew some rules of television writing, but then they forgot other ones. Okay, listen, I'm talking about this is the part where somebody's like, Mike is speaking confidently about something he doesn't know anything about. And so I'll preface, because some fucking cunt always says that. So I'll preface this by saying, this is my opinion, okay? This is my opinion, right? So it seemed like they understood the rule of television where, you know, this is very Reddit. You want to create some mysteries for the audience. Some tantalizing little fucking questions for them to ponder and keep them, you know, let them theorize, let them sit around and figure out what's going on and keep them coming back and wondering and thinking about the show while they're not watching it. So they, you know, it's cool, right? Toby Fox understands this, by the way. The famous J.J. Abrams mystery box bullshit. Sure, yes.
There's no real time.
And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but the bad thing is when you do that, but you don't plan on having any kind of satisfying conclusion to any of that shit. The bad thing is when you're like, let's put a giant foot in the middle of the island. Okay? Because, hey, we want to create mysteries, right? We want to freak people out. Oh my God, what's the giant foot? What is it? So we put a giant foot in the middle of the island. But what they were also supposed to do is they were supposed to figure out, before they did that, probably, what the giant foot was. But they were just like, no, fuck it. We'll put a giant foot. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You stupid cunt! Shut the fuck up! We'll just put a giant foot in the middle of the island, and you know what? Oh, but shouldn't we be worried about what the giant foot is? Nah, fuck it. That sounds like a problem for the future writers of this TV show. Right? That sounds like a problem for us in like a year from now. And it's like, bro, but that's you. Like, you can't just, that's not smart, because then you just kicked the can down the road. Stranger Things did that with their main plot. I would not be surprised if Stranger Things did that with fucking everything. Because this actually show had a lot of the same sins committed. Right? Like, I don't know. Because then you're two seasons later, you're like, all right, time to... Remember when we wrote about the foot and I asked you what the fucking foot was and you said you didn't care? And you said, oh, fuck it, it doesn't matter what the foot is, fuck them. Yeah, well, now we have to figure out what the foot is or people are going to be mad. And they were like, fuck. Right? And then, of course, inevitably the answer just becomes this unsatisfying hunk of dog shit. And, you know, you fucking basically tarnish your legacy. So, I don't know. Again, fun to watch, but if you're expecting some kind of satisfying conclusion to any of it, you're going to be disappointed. And that's enough to get people to say, well, why the fuck would I watch that at all then? And that's valid. But a lot of cop-outs in the final couple of seasons. A lot of big fuck yous, a lot of big cop-outs, a lot of big, like, what feels like maximum disrespect for the fandom. But it wasn't that they were trying to disrespect the fandom, it was just that they wrote themselves into these corners and then they had no choice but to, like, retcon everything and make it fucking cringe, so. Mike is wrong. Okay, why? Why am I wrong? You know, I said this was my opinion. Did you miss the part where I went out of my way to say that this is my opinion? Because I was preempting you saying that. Did you just get here? I went out of my way to say that this is my opinion. Didn't they write the final episode of Stranger Things while they were filming it? It fucking certainly feels like it. Having an opinion is what a Redditor would do. Mike, you love to find one guy. I do. I'm good at it. Do what you're good at. Alright, it's gonna be the fucking... I'm sure it's the Paper Act. Specific... You gotta buy specific paper. Although, I'm gonna tell you, the Stamp Act sounds familiar.
Let me read back the question. What act of...
Stamp Act sounds like something that I remember. From school. Mike, they used ChatGPT to write the final episode of Stranger Things.
In 1765,
it's not hard to believe that.
Colonists to buy specific paper for newspapers.
So this would have been the first example of like somebody lobbying, like a paper company lobbying Congress and being like, make it illegal for them to buy my competitors' shit. We're gonna say Stamp Act.
It's now locked in.
Stamp as in stamping a turd down the drain? Yeah. Mike, the documentary showed their computer tabs and they had ChatGPT open. Okay, but isn't it possible they were using ChatGPT for something else?
So, Eli,
Mike, it was the Stomp
thanks for
Act.
being here today. Why don't you give
Stomp
us a
Act.
fact about yourself?
Listen, just playing devil's advocate here for... I don't know, I'm not down to run interference for the Duffer Brothers or whatever, but I just want to... We got to acknowledge the possibility it was for something else. It would explain a lot.
Measurements, earth science.
Don't attribute to ChatGPT what could just be attributed to a general lack of talent. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think those guys... I'll be honest. I don't think those guys needed to use ChatGPT to produce a fucking shitty writing. Does that make sense? Like, I think they were genuinely capable of the shitty writing all on their own. Right? This is going to be a rule going forward. Remember, do not attribute to malice what could be attributed to, like, stupidity or incompetence or whatever. It's going to be like, don't attribute AI to a general, just somebody being bad at something in the first place. It works for art, too. Alright, well, let's do, earth science.
We won't get salty over this next question.
Someone is so cooked they think like AI?
False. Pure quartz is a mineral. Bean, Greaser, pick an answer for us.
Yeah. 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 Right? Quartz. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, if it's not a mineral, what is it? Like a compound or something? Like a compound mineral? Is that a thing? It sounds like it could be a thing. That would be an alloy, right? Well, it's not really. It's kind of different. That's a metal, right? An alloy. It's like metals. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this is true. Because I don't know what it is if it's not a mineral.
Yay!
The actual answer is true.
Yeah.
You're right.
Because I was about to be like, if that's not true, then explain what the fuck that is then. Someone said minerals, metals, it all feels the same up your ass. We gotta have a moratorium on, I swear to God, on chat talking about putting things in their ass. Because it is getting so fucking out of control.
In the 4th grade, let's greet our new classmates.
It's too out of control. It's going
Yeah.
too
Guten
far,
Tag,
guys.
ich heiße Eva.
People don't want to see that shit in a chat room. Okay? It's gotta stop.
Bean, Greaser. Here are the choices for this question.
We're doing
We've got
chemistry.
Chemistry. Get ready to brave this elements question now.
Just saying what everybody's thinking. Brother, no one was thinking that.
Only lists elements that have been observed in nature.
No, that's fucking wrong. No, because it's got man-made ones, like neon.
Greaser,
Well, I don't know.
give us
Maybe
your
neon
answer.
occurs in nature. Actually, actually neon does occur in nature. That's a bad example. Shit. Yeah, because here's I think this is true. Because if you make one, if you make a
Take it easy. It's just you and us today.
if you make an element, like if you fuck with it, then that's like an isotope, right? Like isn't that and what an isotope is? It's like a human, like you fucked with it. I don't think that's not what an isotope is. I forgot what an isotope is. Isodope, because I forgot what an isotope is. You know what? I'm gonna say yes to this because I think this, I don't know, fucking...
Take as long as you need.
Because I think if you fucked with it, then it's not like an element anymore. It's something else, I think. I don't know. I think this is true.
And we've got your answer.
Yeah.
The right answer is false.
God, I'm so
Many
stupid.
elements on the periodic table have only been observed in laboratory settings and never seen naturally occurring. Sorry, but you chose the wrong answer. Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to have you again really soon. It's time for us to see the final score.
The man-made elements are a thing.
But there's room for improvement. Time to add up the points you've earned.
The bottom row is man-made. Okay, I'm gonna be
And we'll have
a little
to
bit of a
end the show
penis
for
here
now.
right now.
But
What
that's
about
all for now.
the fact that this
Thank you
laboratory,
for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
does it not exist in the natural realm? Is this laboratory on like another plane of existence or something? Because I'm pretty sure if you're creating it in a laboratory, that is nature, motherfucker. That is nature. Yes, that is the real world. It is occurring. Yep. Are humans not real? Yeah, thank you. Humans are a part of nature. We're fucking monkeys. And the laboratory is in the natural world. Like, that is a building we put there that exists. And we went in there and fucking did things. That's fucking nature, dude. Yes.
I hope you're ready for the pop.
That is a
quiz.
Reddit argument.
Are
Okay.
you smarter than a 5th grader? Welcome to 1st grade. It's so nice.
Yay!
Okay.
Ah, I'm
I'm Jaden.
So what the fuck is a man-made element? Well, like Freon? Like what the fuck is that? You telling me that doesn't occur in nature?
Greaser. Pick yourself a good subject.
What is a man-made element? What are we? Plutonium.
Measurements, animal science. Health.
You're telling me plutonium doesn't just exist in nature? You're telling me like, or does uranium? Uranium is... There are radioactive elements that are found in nature. Absolutely. Yes. Potassium is radioactive. Uranium is natural, but plutonium, you have to make it. Will you make it from uranium, right? What do you do to the plutonium? We're gonna today on Jabroni_Mike, we have a tutorial for how to create yellow cake uranium. Tom Key, thank you for 17 months of support. DIY yellow cake fucking uranium. DIY enriched uranium. Okay, we'll do health again. That's fine.
Get your proteins here with a nutrition question.
Yellow velvet
True or
cake.
false? The DV
Cake.
found in nutrition
Yummers.
labels stands for
I don't know why they call it
value.
yellow cake. Is it like fluffy and with frosting? Why do they call it that shit?
Bean,
It's making me hungry.
Greaser, it's your turn to answer.
The DV stands for daily value. Sure, why not?
We got your answer.
Otherwise, it stands for
Yeah.
Well, the
double
actual
vagina.
answer is
pretty hot.
true. You're correct. You get 100
Double
points.
vagina. You guys into DV stuff? Bad. It stands for dick vein.
So, Jaden, thanks for helping us
What
out.
does DV
Why don't you
stand
tell
for
us
on the
something about
Snickers
yourself?
wrapper?
I moved to.
Bean, Greaser. Let's pick one of these subjects.
We'll do
And
aminals.
don't clam up now with this
Yeah, is it
animals
yellow
question.
cake? Because it's like lemon cake?
True or
Maybe
false?
banana?
Tortoises can live on land or in water.
The tortoises they're land turtles. They will
Bean,
just drown
Greaser.
in the
Choose an
water.
answer.
No, they'll just drown. Wrong.
And it is locked in.
They can't swim.
And the real answer is
They're big, clunky,
false.
chunky fellas.
Too easy. You get 100 points.
The dirt turtles? Well, dirt turtles are turtles, guys. He didn't ask about turtles. He asked about tortoises.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
What's up, Snow? Please time me out. Why would we time you out? Plutonium is the highest one on the table that has been observed in nature. So plutonium has been observed in nature.
Second grade.
He's
This
saying.
time,
So
each
there you go.
question will
Fuck
say
you.
Goodbye to our old classmate and
And you know what, man? I think if we can make it in a laboratory, that means that it probably exists somewhere out there. You know, matter can neither be created nor destroyed.
Good subject.
So I think if we can make it in a lab, that means that it does occur in nature somewhere. Even if we haven't physically seen it, it's in some distant solar system or some shit. And it's out there. Like, fuck you. I still don't think I should have lost, is the point I'm trying to make. I don't think I should have lost. Would I be saying any of this if I had picked the correct answer? Absolutely not, but I stand by all of it.
Stay behind the velvet rope.
There's Tylenol on a planet. You know what, Chatter? How do you fucking know there's not a planet made entirely of Tylenol out there?
Thoroughfare.
You know the universe is like infinite, right? And there's fucking billions upon hundreds of billions of possibilities for the fucking RNG roll of the universe.
Bean Greaser.
That's
It's
dice,
your
by the way,
chance
not
to
jacking
answer.
off and cum. All right, there's a roll for a fucking Tylenol planet to be created. Okay? It's made of Tylenol. It has a Tylenol atmosphere. There's Tylenol animals walking around. They're shaped like pills. It's absolutely on the table. It could happen. You cannot ever tell me that's not possible because you haven't been out there and looked at every single fucking planet. You go and look at every single fucking planet, then come back and tell me it's not possible for there to be a Tylenol planet.
George M. Cohen wrote the song "Give My Regards
Yes.
to What Thoroughfare." Broadway.
And imagine if we discovered it. Imagine if they'd be out of business. They'd be fucked. Procter and Gamble or whoever would be fucked. Give my regards to what thoroughfare? I don't know, man. I've never heard of this. What, Broadway, maybe?
Take as
Yeah, I'll
long
say
as you
Broadway.
need.
It sounds dramatic.
We've got it now. Woohoo! That means the answer is Broadway.
Yeah, why not?
Good work. You get 150 points. So, Joaquin, thank you for coming.
One day
Can
there
you
will be
tell
an
us about
astronaut
your
with a
favorite
really
subject?
bad headache, and he will discover
Often
Tylenol
confused
Planet
for
right before he
prime
dies of a
numbers,
severe
one
migraine.
cannot be divided
And he
by
will
one.
land there, and he will
Nothing
start
has
just
to be
eating dirt,
perfect.
and he will be cured, and it will save his life, and it'll be so epic.
Reeser, pick a subject for the next question. Is it math?
My God, it's all
measurements,
Tylenol.
U.S. geography.
My
world
God.
geography?
And there's like a Tylenol alien down there, and they find out that they were sent there to capture the alien for the Tylenol industrial complex, and they're bringing it back on the ship, and it breaks out, and it gives everybody headaches, and it's all fucked up, you know. It's be a lot of fun. Do they get freaky? No, they don't have sex with it. Stop! The alien lactates Tylenol. They call them, you've heard of the Tyranids? These are the Tylenids. The Tylenids. Yeah, they're made out of Tylenol. All right, we're doing geography. U.S. geography.
Don't fangirl too much on our next question.
Why don't you fangirl on my fucking dick,
Olympic
Claudia?
champion and mental health advocate Simone Biles was born in what state? Bean.
I don't know.
Reeser, pick the right answer.
How is this geography, man? Didn't I pick U.S. geography? You fucking kidding me? That's a geography question. Really? Serious? Are we fucking for real? And by the way, this is a second grade question. What does that have to do with school? This is brain dead. This is like a fucking... This is like a pop culture trivia question, dude. Come on.
I'll repeat the question. Olympic champion.
Think
and
of the
mental health
medical
advocate
implications
Simone
of this.
Biles
We've
was
cured
born in
headaches
what state?
and minor pains forever. We have to bring it back for the people, not for the company. Well, it sounds like it has different plans this summer. The Tylenid. Coming soon to a penis near you.
It's just you and us. Take as long as you need.
And now it causes liver damage. Yeah, and what is it? Makes your babies autistic too? One small leap for man, one giant leap for autism. One small leap. I fucked that quote up so bad. Holy shit. Okay, David Lynch. Was that a Lynchian bit? Was that just a small leap? Guys, this is fucking bullshit. Are they serious? We're gonna cheat, because I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, man. Well, let's ask the class. This is fuck. We should not be
Your
getting this
answer
question.
Is in. Yay! You've locked in a cheat. Specifically, you've picked to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
Hi, Devil. My husband and I have been so distracted by how sexual the
everyone
game
please give the
has
answer?
animated Claudia, we keep
This
missing
one.
what Mike is saying
It's this
because of her legendary camel
It
toe.
must be this.
It's this one.
It's this answer.
Yeah. Yay.
Guys, go jerk off.
Bean Greaser.
All right,
what's your
well,
answer?
one of the kids thinks it's Oklahoma, and the other kids think it's Ohio. I guess, well, all the other kids think it's Ohio. I guess she's like, yeah, I know it started with an O. Derp. Well, all right, we'll go with Ohio. Sure.
And the correct answer answer
What's the emo called?
Ohio.
Omega Oklahoma. Such a clunky fucking. I love the emo, but how do you even pronounce that?
You're right. You get 150 points.
People, when they see a normal woman, I am gonna be honest here. Claudia is stacked. She's shaped like Mewtwo, and I like
Good
Mewtwo.
job. You've got them all right.
Let me just put it to you that way.
But you've had enough of me. Go for
What
it,
cities
Teddy.
and towns are in the Oklahoman protrusion, Doc? The Panhandle apparently has absolutely nothing happening in it.
It's time for
Um,
third grade. Every question
Apparently
is
there
now
are
worth
some political
200
hijinks that happen there, but I don't want
It's
to talk
time
about it.
meet a new classmate and-
It's apparently a somewhat
The name's Kai.
interesting
I can
place.
help with that.
Bean,
Is that where Elvis
Here are
lives?
your
Ooh, I don't know
choices
how to
for
tell you this, man. How are we gonna break it to
There
him?
are physical science, geometry, conserve your energy.
She's
Or this
Mrs. Incredible wearing a different skin.
True or false? A sound wave's pitch is primarily determined by the wave's frequency. Bean. research.
Yeah,
Do you
that
have
sounds
the
right.
answer?
Yeah, I'm gonna say true. Yeah, I like that. Sure.
And it is
Yeah, that
locked
checks
in.
out.
Yay!
So the real answer
Yeah, sure.
is
Yeah, sure.
true.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, why not?
You get 200 points.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
So Kai, thanks for attending. Why don't
That's how we get it done, boys.
Greaser take a look at these subjects? Pick between geometry.
We'll be doing the life
Let's see what we
sciences
can
again.
grow in this plants question.
She got that Disney Pixar
Stone
mom
fruits like plums and cherries are known by that name because of what feature?
Stone fruits.
Their hard skin.
There's like a nut joke, like a balls
There's
joke in
Stan.
here somewhere, but I don't feel like figuring out what it is. You can make
Bean,
it, chat.
Greaser. What's the real answer?
Sure, I'm sure you're working on making it right now. Stone fruits. It's a stone
answer
fruit,
is
Luigi.
locked.
You didn't make it.
Ah,
The actual answer
Hello,
is
boys. Today we're in Vietnam and we're eating the stone fruit.
great work.
As you can see, this fucking fruit is full of rocks. It don't taste very good, and it makes the bathroom hurt very bad.
Go. Take it away,
Which is why
Claudia.
I'm not gonna eat it on the video. But you're gonna watch it anyway, you stupid motherfucker.
Go to the 4th grade.
Asshole.
Question here is
Guy's a
worth
fucking asshole.
250 points. We'll leave our old
Life
classmate
has
for
many
now
fruits,
and say
Ed,
hi to
boy.
the new one.
Fucking dick. What a dick. They taste just like a rock
I
candy.
can help you with
No, they do. You don't know what they taste like because you didn't eat it. You didn't eat it.
Bean Greaser. Let's see what subjects there are.
That is Mike's
It's
most
between
watched YouTube channel
geometry,
this
math,
year.
Measurements, vocabulary.
By the way, if anybody go look up Fish Shorty on YouTube if you want to know what I'm talking about with this, because we went over this last night. Fish Shorty? How do you even pronounce that? No. My, don't insult Rolf. He will unleash the goats of his ancestors. Thunderfire your generation, bro. I'm not afraid of his goats.
In this next question. True or false?
Ed and Eddie has been off the air. That's why I'm confused. Go look up Fish Shorty on YouTube and you will see. Fish Shorty, and it's short TIE, and you will understand very quickly. Mass noun rather than a count. The fuck are you talking about? One noun. Two noun. Bro, what the fuck is a count noun? Countdown? I've never heard of the mass noun and count. I've never heard these expressions. I've never heard of this terminology. Mass noun, count noun. I've never heard of this before. I mean, it sounds right. Like I'm saying furniture.
You got this. Take as long as you need.
She's so fucking irritating. When you say furniture, you're referring to like a large general category of things. A furniture can be a desk, it can be a couch, a chair, what have you, etc. It's such a general catch-all, and the word mass to me, you know, it means it's a lot of things. So this is the logic that I'm going to use to determine that this is a true statement.
Here's the answer.
Woo!
And that makes the answer true.
Yeah.
Well done. You get 250 points.
Although, what the fuck, that still doesn't give me the answer to what is a count now.
Isaac, thanks for being here. Can you
Mike,
tell
do you
us
have
a fun
Jeopardy?
fact
Don't we
about your favorite
have
subject?
a version of Jeopardy?
Ending a sentence in a preposition is hotly debated.
Bean, Greaser, go ahead and pick a nice subject.
We did. No, we had
There
some
are
version of
math, measurements,
the game we were
world
playing, didn't we? And it sucked,
world history.
right? Count nouns represent individual countable items with singular plural forms, whereas mass nouns represent unidentified substances. I just want to say what a good opportunity that would have been for you to slide in something about the feeding the crows peanuts and hard-boiled eggs. That would have been such a good place for that. And you guys, honestly, you're slipping. I gotta think you're fucking slipping, guys. Simone, thanks for 5 months of support. Appreciate it. Furnitures. Does that explain it? Like why you wouldn't say furnitures? Yeah. Like fish. Well, then you have fishes is a word. Furnitures is not a word, right? That's why you don't just say it's a plural noun, Taston. That's why, what I just said. 3 furnitures. Yeah, no. The Jeopardy game was all text and didn't have any funny characters to insult. It was fucking boring. Yeah, it was just a boring, lame version of the game. It fucking sucked and nobody liked it. Chat didn't like it. I didn't like it. If I remember, I'm remembering that correctly, right? Yeah, it was just an ass game. Yeah, it was just fucking boring. It sucked. I don't know. Because, dude, the game, the appeal of this game, first of all, is Gloria. Claudia's camel toe is keeping everybody's attention. Everything I'm fucking saying, which is a shame because it's a lot of stuff coming out of my mouth tonight. You know, you would hope that at least some of it would be remotely interesting to somebody, but alas, no. The only thing that's keeping people tabbed into this fucking stream is Claudia's massive camel toe. I guess. And Teddy's Twinkie ass. You know that thing grip good. It has to. It's gotta. It's gotta.
Take in the view to this landmarks question.
It's got that Mewtwo force choke on your cock. You know what I mean? Because he's got the force. He's psychic. You know what I mean? He's got the psychic grip. If Ben wanted to climb Mount Blanc, where in France would he go exactly? That's like the Alps, no? Probably Mount Blanc. So probably like eastern, like over here. I'm gonna say, listen, man, as long as we're in the circle, we're good. And right now, like 90% of this fucking country is in the circle. Actually, wait a minute, because I could just fit the whole, almost the whole fucking country in the circle. So why don't I just do that? Including the Alpine region. Unless there is an unless. And the unless is insane. The unless is this shit. But I don't think so. That's not, no. Because I genuinely don't think this game would have said France if that was the case, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say it's like, I'm gonna say it's over here.
Again. If Ben wanted to climb Mont
Shut the
Blanc,
fuck up.
where
Shut
in
up.
France would he go exactly?
Watch it be in, what is it, Brittany?
He got the answer.
Breton?
Well, the actual answer is here.
Yeah, we got it. He got it wrong. No, well, dude, it's like dead center of the country.
Correct. You get 250 points.
So I was wrong about it being the Alps.
It's time for another.
Chad is being rancid? What are they saying?
You're doing fantastic. Great work.
It's on the border.
But this
No,
is
but
a
the game just showed me the little fucking marker where the answer is. You didn't see that?
Look at the time. You're almost there. Welcome to 5th grade. Every question is now worth 300
Was the game just wrong?
points. It's
Was the
time
game-
to say bye to our old classmate and hi to the new one.
Good luck. Yay!
Yay!
You mixed up the marker you placed in the actual location. Oh, did I? Okay.
Ava,
Oh. Whoa.
Okay then. So the little apple is mine, and the green one is
I
theirs.
really like to learn foreign languages and social studies.
So I was right then. Then it is in the Alps. Because the middle of the country is like all flat and shit. The mountainous area is all right in the east.
math, measurements, world
It's a
history.
pretty flat. You're flat. That's what I always thought. I might be right. I might be wrong. In the south. Right, well the border with Spain is the Pyrenees. Do you see what happens, Larry? Do you see what fucking happens, Larry? Do you see what happens? Yeah. That's what happens. You see that? You almost beansed it. No, I didn't. Again, my logic was flawless. I was perfectly in the circle. It's fine. I was good. Yeah, when you find a stranger in the Alps, you have gay sex, I know. Okay, we're gonna do world history.
Ah.
We dine among legends for this important people question.
Close is what counts with the circle. It has to be, whatever it is, has to be in the circle, and the fucking circle is actually pretty big. You know, and you're saying it's a relatively, like, not that France is small, but
Choose your answer.
small enough to fit almost entirely inside the circle. That sounds wrong. That guy was England, I think. Alfred. There could have been multiple Alfreds, though. I don't know. I feel like if it was Spain, his name would have been like Alphonse. But then again, they were all marrying each other, and you know, they were marrying like their cousins and shit. And the guy, maybe he was like the king, and they got married, and now all of a sudden he's the king of Spain because he got married. So somebody else got married. Europe is a fucking mess, man. What a fucking mess their history is, dude. It's just fucking crazy. There's just too much going on. You know, like I'm gonna cheat. What is Ava's deal? Is it history? What is her deal? Besides being an annoying little fucking diaper stain, what's?
This is a really tough one.
What did they say? What is her deal? What subject is? Again, I never pay attention to this. Mike, Ava only knows Bluey trivia. Humanities and foreign language. Wow, I can't believe a single one of you paid attention to that. Let's see what she says. Fuck it.
It's now locked in.
Yeah.
You're using a cheat.
Oh.
Specifically, you've chosen to copy directly from your classmates.
Ava,
Let's hope they got it right. So,
you're gonna be
what's your
mulch
answer?
if this isn't. You're gonna be feeding
Your
like
copy-
tomatoes
False. It's locked in.
crops. Like
We'll
you're
see
gonna
if
be
the answer
mulch.
got you
You're gonna be
points.
mulch. Do you understand
Well,
me?
The correct answer is false. Nice work. You get
You live
300
for now,
points.
Ava.
So, Ava, thank
Was
you
it
for being
England, by
here.
the way? Was I right?
Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
We have
Saved from the wood chipper for now.
Bean, greaser. Here is your choice of subjects.
England.
We have
Kameda,
geometry.
I said England. I was like, no, that guy, I think that was England.
Foreign
I was right. I should have just went with that hunch. Could have kept the cheat.
clear syntax in this foreign language.
Especially because this kid is a foreign language one. This would have been...
Kudos aptly comes from the Greek for to clap.
Alright, well, when do you say kudos? You say kudos when someone has done something impressive, basically, right? It's a fucking infuriating thing to say. It was also a brand of granola bars my mom used to buy when I was a kid. They were delicious. They were called Kudos. It's a Reddit term. Yeah, I think it's true because it's, again, it's... Oh, kudos to you, good sir. You've done something quite remarkable. Kudos. Yeah, I think it's true.
We're
I'm gonna
not
say it's
keeping
true.
time, so we got your answer.
Unless, you know, maybe it's gonna be like, no, it wasn't
Your
Greek,
answer
asshole.
is
It was like,
actually-
you know, it was like Russian or something. You're fucking wrong language. It was the wrong fucking it's the wrong fucking language.
But it roughly translates to fame,
Cunt!
glory.
Then why the fuck would you, then why are people saying that? That's fucking stupid. Why would you say that? Why are you saying that in that situation? Why are people saying kudos?
You were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to give you another chance.
What sense does that make? Oh, fame. You did something impressive. Oh, fame.
You've done so well.
What? Who's the fucking moron who came up with
Points into
kudos?
your progression.
Kudos, Mike. It was a... Put that fucking word on the ban list. No! I never want to see kudos in this fucking chat room again.
Unlock some
You say kudos to me, I fucking decapitate you. Get that fucking word out of here. Fuck you. Never say that to me again. Fuck kudos. Suck my cock. Fucking kudos. Kudos to you, my good bitch. Put that fucking shitty word on the... Fuck that word. That always... You know what? That always pissed me off. Kudos. Shut the fuck up. You want to hear another thing that pissed me off recently? I never noticed how much it pissed me off until... I think it was yesterday, actually. You know when somebody says cheers... And not like, you know, like a salute, like when you're drinking. But they say it in context outside of that. And that in and of itself is a little bit fucking annoying, okay? But, like a toast, right? Like, cheers, like, that's fine, sure, yeah, great, good. That's what that's for. But then... You see people using it outside of it, and that mildly annoys me. But, okay, chatters are like, oh, this is a British thing. Not anymore. Not anymore. If it was, now it's not anymore. Not anymore. Some guy kept saying cheers after we talked at work. Kill that guy. Kill that motherfucker. That guy should be in a body bag. Okay? He should be in a fucking bag at the morgue. Co-worker language? My dad's not very cheerful of you. It's fucking irritating. Shut the fuck up, cheers. But there's a worse variety of that. I mean, this gets worse. When people use it sarcastically. So how do I explain this? I was on, I think it was Twitter, and there was like an argument on Twitter, and the guy was like, "You're wrong," and then the other guy was like, "Actually, you're wrong, and here's why. Because this, and you're an idiot. Cheers, mate. Cheers." Yeah, like using it in that context, where like you're being a fucking cunt to somebody, and then and then at the end of your like fucking insulting them and like calling them an asshole and like just being a dick, you say cheers. That's fucking bad, right? Like, that's bad. I would press the nuke button. I would grab the football and I would drive it into the end zone, brother. Let me put it to you that way. All we need to do to piss Mike off is say cheers with our rage bait. Well, now I know why you're doing it, so it's not fucking organic, and it's like, okay, haha. But, like, seeing that organically in the wild, I can't handle it. It's like, go fuck yourself. And in a very similar fashion, okay, is calling somebody mate. Where, I'll give you this, all right. If you are British, Australian, or as in New Zealand, if you're from New Zealand, that's fine. Yeah, you could say it. It's part of your ordinary vernacular. We don't do that here. We don't say mate. We don't call each other mate. We don't do that. We're not fucking pirates. We're not British. We're not pirates. It's fucking awful. Irish, fine. Yeah, Irish. If you're Irish, you can say it. Fine, if you want. But like, the rest of this is fucking dog shit. Hey, Mike, you have a great day. Me thinks you're getting too angry. Cheers, mate. Well, the cheers and the mate are often together a lot, which is why I thought of it. But it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. And you know what I see too? I see somebody being a fucking cunt and then saying mate at the end of it too. Like you're fucking nasty to somebody and then you call them mate at the end of the sentence. Like you just savage somebody and then call them mate. It's like, I'll fucking stab you so many times. I'm gonna stab you so many fucking times. There's gonna be more stab wounds than like body. I swear to fucking, shut the fuck up. Okay, because and you know, you're not British, you're not Australian, you're American. You're American. And you're using that word. Stop. Okay? This is great bait. Cuz that kind of goes back to, you shouldn't be using it in the first place, and then you're going to use it in that context. No. And this all goes back to, I think as well, like, I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Like, that type of shit. Like, don't be using terms of endearment in a fucking argument. Because using terms of endearment in the first place is questionable. Even if you're doing it authentically, even if you genuinely mean it. I'm calling you my buddy because we're friends. And it's not being done sarcastically or facetiously. And now you're doing that in an argument with somebody when you're trying to insult someone? Fuck you. I'll kill you. Same with calling someone honey. Well, some of these are funny to me. If you're in an argument with somebody and you call them honey or you call them sweetie, that's kind of funny, so that pisses me off less. But like, mate? I don't know why. I don't have an explanation. I don't know why it pisses me off so much. Friendo? You're dead. Again, if you call me friendo, you're dead. What about calling someone sugar tits? I guess that has like sexual harassment implications, so don't do that. Mike is beefing with Anton Chigurh. Yeah. What about muchacho? Well, that one's fun. Well, okay, are you Mexican? Well, it's not. I mean, it's a Spanish word. You don't have to be necessarily Mexican. Although I do feel like it's a very heavily Mexican-coded word. Like, I feel like that's a Mexican thing, like, primarily, right? Like, calling your buddies muchacho. Brochacho. Brochacho. That's bad. Oh, that's fucking bad. What about Broheim? All right, whatever. This is going too far. Let's wrap this up.
And we'll have to say goodbye for now. See you soon.
This is the last one, and then we're gonna move on to a different. Wait, you know what? Should we just move on right now? Should we just play a different game right now? You know, maybe we should just play a different game. Maybe we've had enough of this. Yeah. Someone should have said, "Fuck this shit." I don't necessarily say "fuck this shit." It's not what I'm trying to. It's a bit fucking extreme, don't you think? Damn. Can we play Jeopardy? Well, didn't we just have a long conversation about how the Jeopardy game eats Dookie, Wisp? Were you not here for that? I think we just... The Jeopardy game was just bad. I don't know. It was, like, not fun. What are the other games that I had? Can you guys remind me, like, what the options are here? Alright, I don't want to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire because I think it sucks. Oh, by the way, the Guinness World Records 2026 game is released completely. So, do you guys remember we played the demo that night? Well, the full game is out now. You know what? We're gonna fuck with this tonight. I've decided we're gonna fuck with this. Yeah, we're gonna fuck with this tonight. We're gonna do it. Family Feud. Do you want to see Feud tonight? We could do Feud later. I remember the gooning that happened. A lot of you guys were very horny for the character, the hostess. You ever played Trivial Pursuit 2 on stream? We played we did play a Trivial Pursuit game, did we not? Hold on. Guys, again, I'm always looking for more game show games because I don't want this to, like, get stale, you know what I mean? Because I really enjoyed making this type of content, but if we keep playing the same, like, 2 games over and over, people are gonna lose interest, so... don't be afraid to recommend games to me. Trivial Pursuit on Steam? It doesn't exist, bro. Fuck you talking about? Deal or No Deal? That does not exist on Steam. Price is Right? Also does not exist on Steam, guys. None of these things apparently exist on Steam. You gotta play Deal or No Deal for the Wii. There's some good browser... We should fuck with more browser games, man. If you guys have browser game show games... Can we get a fucking Discord channel for this, moderators? This sounds like a good time to make a new Discord channel for, like, okay, yep, games, browser games. Browser game show games. Would you consider playing around with Marathon Roused Hour? What are you enjoying it? I have a key to it. I own the game. They gave me a key. I, however, don't want to play it. Is this an FPS channel, chat? It's not. I am sending Mike the Meat and Fuck Kingdom Safe for Work version. Does it need to be browser game show game? You just tell you what, just put browser games in there, man. Just go ahead. Browser games for Mike to stream. If there's a game that you found that you would think Mike would enjoy and you'd like to see him stream it, you can put it in the channel. Make sure it doesn't have any kind of fucking bullshit like DMCA or something that's gonna fuck his career in the ass, okay? Please. Bubbly browser games. Stop putting the word bubbly in front of things. I know what you're doing. Mike, play the Bad Rats sex mod. Where can I find that? We're gonna send in the Elsa Dentistry games. You can. I'll look through there and determine what I'm gonna play and what I'm gonna not. By the way, I'm installing the Guinness World Records game. So we're going to be checking that out in a minute. If you want to change the category to the Guinness World Records 2026 quiz time, whatever the fuck this is. Why does the store page still say demo? Oh, no, because that's not the store page. Okay. Guinness World Records edition. Okay, so uninstall that, please. And here comes the game. We got a full ass fucking game here, guys. Download the Bubsy Nude mods. By the way, I know you can't see this, but it's the same developers that I believe made the Family Feud game. Believe it or not. Or the same publishers, perhaps. The Trivial 2 is not on Steam, but it should be on Switch. Alright, if I can remember to buy that, I'll definitely look into it, Professor Hobo. Thank you. Sounds like a good suggestion.
Good evening.
Would you mind DMing me about that? Because I am going to fucking forget this. Well, here comes the Gooners.
Loading 5,030 questions. Here we go.
Guys, I can't believe they atomized her nipples because they weren't safe for work. Guys, why couldn't they give that character clothes? Play with friends. There's a Twitch mode. Hold on. It's best to get this. Okay, broadcast your game. Play with your viewers. Connect a camera and be the star of your own show. Broadcast your game live and your viewers can play along with you. Compete against your viewers to see who knows the most trivia. Yeah, okay. Okay, use the web browser on your smartphone or tablet to scan the QR code. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I gotta scan a fucking QR code now. I'm scanning it. I'm fucking scanning it. I'm doing it. Just everybody relax. Okay, we're doing it. Alright, there's a room code apparently too. Okay. Oh, okay. So now, I guess what happens is you guys scan the code, and you put the room code in. Now you have to do it. Mike, I worked on the pre-production of this game. I submitted a design for that character that had Mewtwo hips and spikes, but it was rejected. I don't believe you. This game is Jackbox if it sucked. Are any of you guys joining the room? It is full. It's full, apparently. Okay. Mike, only 8 players can join. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't wait to see all the people who joined the room, like Mike Bold, Red Gay. I can't wait to see all the creative usernames for that the people made to play the game.
Viewers at home. Don't forget, you can play along with us.
You like her text-to-speech voice?
Okay, Mike, you're in charge now, but I'll be back to help when you need me.
Mike, I'm serious. I worked at Relentless before they closed, and this game was there. Like, you genuinely worked on this game. Alright, I gotta enter my channel ID. I just want to make sure that it's not like my password or some shit. Okay. Okay. It's connected. I think it's connected. Select camera. Motherfucker, forget about the camera. We don't need the camera. I have a webcam. We don't have to do that. No, forget. No, dude. No. No, we don't need... I have a camera, motherfucker. God, what the fuck is this? We don't need that. Are you kidding me? Do you know what Twitch is? What? Am I supposed to be there? Is that what this, what this is?
First up, it's the starter round.
Well, this is all fucked up now. Like, I'm a streamer. Like, I have all that handled, guys. And now you can't see any of that. What the fuck? Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix this real quick, I guess. Yeah, that can be there, and then the what about the camera? What about... Everyone vote for the subject. It's TV. By the way, I can't use the fucking software I just paid $30 for. I have to use my fucking phone to play now. SpongeBob SquarePants has won the most Nickelodeon's Choice Awards, but what shape is the physical prize? Oh, I know this one. Oh, you motherfuckers are cheating, aren't you? You're gonna fucking cheat. You motherfuckers are gonna cheat, aren't you? You are. You're gonna cheat. You pieces of shit are gonna fucking cheat. This is common knowledge. Everybody knows this. Yeah. They're gonna get harder, though, maybe. Recognized as the most in-demand teen drama TV show of 2025, 13 Reasons Why was developed for which streaming service? Never heard of it. But let's say I'm not gonna tell you my fucking answer. 13 Reasons Why. Reason number 1, bold. Reason number 2, red. Reason number 3, gay. Now we need 10 more reasons. It sucks, chat said. Well, I'm wrong, because I've never heard of it. Ellen DeGeneres was the highest paid female TV host in 2019. Which actress is she married to? I know this. Well, wait a minute. Didn't this person die in a car accident? Isn't she no longer married to this person because this person's dead? No, not fucking Ellen, guy. So Chad said, I wish. Not Ellen, man. Her fucking wife. Oh, that was her previous wife. Yo, she had her killed, right? For like fucking insurance money or something. That was the conspiracy theory, right? Ellen had her murdered. And everybody believes it because Ellen's a fucking psycho. Like Ellen would do that. Oh, the pinyap, yeah. Damn, she got over it quick. No, because here's the thing. Ellen was already divorced when she married Portia de Rossi, whatever the fuck. Sounds like a fucking brand of wine that you buy in a 7-Eleven. So she divorced Anne Heche, and then she married that woman, and then Anne Heche died in a car accident, which was very mysterious. And the speculation was that Ellen killed her. Because Ellen's a fucking psychopath. As of 2025, which series was the most in-demand sitcom? It's fucking... Rick and Morty is a sitcom, guys? No, because Rick and Morty is not a sitcom. It's a fucking cartoon. You would not call a cartoon a sitcom. Yeah, I mean, you could. You could say a cartoon is a situation comedy, or it could be. But, like, you wouldn't call it that. And by the way, aren't both of those shows way older than 2025 to be, like, on demand in 2025? What are these questions are fucking like brain dead. This is too brain dead to actually play this, right? Mike, you were wrong. It was Rick and Morty. I was wrong. Really? It was Rick and Morty. All right, I'm just saying I question the
After the first
logic of that.
Mike for the viewers. What's going on in our viewer chat? Charles0 says, it's so bad. And Seizo5 says,
Don't say come,
why are
guys.
you posting the corn?
Uh-oh! Wait a minute. Chat likes this game now. No, now chat likes this game. Because now chat realizes they have an evil power that they could abuse now. Yep. Yep. Make her say come. We're gonna make her say come. The questions aren't AI. By the way, guys, Portia de Rossi is from Arrested Development. Is she the sister? That's her? Lindsay, the sister. That's she married Ellen? Ew. I didn't know that was her. Why did she marry Ellen? That's disgusting. Fuck Ellen. Because money? She had Arrested Development money. It was in the banana stand. She's fine. She's set for life. Kudos, Mike. Don't marry Ellen. That's disgusting. She's gonna murder you. Arrested Development famously did not make money. That's true. You're right. I've heard that. Which is fucking crazy for how incredibly well written that show could be at times. What a shame. Bro, I want to fuck the shit out of that AI thing on screen. It has no vagina. There's nowhere to put your dick. Guys, there's nowhere to put your dick. Mike, they are talking about you. That's not funny. Stop. That's inappropriate. Yeah, Ellen killed her ex-wife. Ellen had her ex-wife murdered. Everybody knows it. She did it for life insurance money or some shit. What is she doing? You still want to have sex with her, I guess? She has no elbows. Did you see that? Confirmed. Mike, she is bouncing on that thing. So basically, I lost because you guys got a higher score because you were answering faster than me because I was yapping. That's why you won.
That's the first round complete. It's back to you now, Mike.
See, this is fucking horrid because now you can't see any of that shit that's back there. Fuck! Why is this game doing this shit? Stop! This is really pissing me the fuck off, actually. This is fucking really pissing me off. Why is it... You made a streamer mode. You know the streamers have fucking cameras. You know they have fucking broadcasting software. Why are you asking me for a camera input when my whole setup doesn't accommodate for that? You understand the problem here, right, chat? This is so cringe. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this. There you go. Can you guys read that? Fucking read that. You guys can read that, right? Who cares? Here you go, look. Yay. Alright, does that work? Yeah, like that's supposed to be me back there. This is so bad. What were they thinking, dude? The artist who worked on this game had their partner post their concept art in the Discord. So this is not a fucking joke. We really have a viewer who worked on this game.
Then
they are telling me, I'm being told that they posted art of, well, where, guys? Guys, do you want to do an entire trivia round about LeBron James? I don't. Guys. Here is the art they posted in the stream chat. This was their concept art for that AI robot character. They're saying we almost had this in this game. Match these record-breaking toys to their creators. What are we... Wait, what are we doing? My fucking phone is being dog shit. What? I don't know, man. Elliot Handler? Handle my fucking nuts, dude. I don't want to be playing around on my phone while I'm streaming on my fucking PC. What is this nonsense that they came up with here, man? Okay. Looks like I fucked it up. Match the toy producer. Oh, so we have to keep doing that? Largest packaged product mosaic image. Alright, we're gonna do that. Most consecutive games of Scrabble in 24 hours. To the title it organized. Holy fucking yap! I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Trying to use logic here, trying to use common sense. I fucked it up again. I said Hasbro for the largest package. I don't even understand what the fuck they're asking me. I'm gonna be honest. Match these toys to their Guinness World Record titles. Raimondo! Alright. Skylanders. Anything to do with Bionicle? Mike, you should know a lot about large packages. Why? Because penises? In my body, going in my mouth and my butt? You think that's funny? It's not funny. They gave 2 names. That could be a Transformer. Yeah. But I figured Metroplex was the Transformer. Because I didn't know what Skylanders was. Match the record-breaking expensive toys to the amount they sold for. The Amiibo figure. Which one do you think that was? Guys, would you pay $40,000 for an Amiibo? Depends who the Amiibo was inside of. Depends whose butt it was in. What if it was the Luigi, the angled Luigi Smash Brothers taunt? That's very well known for being the perfect angle to hit the P spot. Okay, I fucked this up. I don't know, man. I figured the 14-carat Lego brick would have been $40,000. I don't know. Haven't checked the price of gold recently. Apparently it's been fluctuating a lot. Okay, largest Jacob's Ladder toy. It's a ladder, so it's probably got to be long. Largest bath toy. What? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this format for the questions is kind of piss. 24-carat golden Labubu. How much did she say that the golden Labubu cost? Which, by the way, doesn't exist. Yeah, I fucked this one up too. Oh, I am blowing it, guys. This format sucks ass. Most of you are just ignoring this at this point. I'm also like checked out. Match these record-breaking games to their creators. Anthony E. Pratt. Yeah, that guy made Cluedo. What the fuck is Cluedo? I've never heard of that. Charles Foley and Neil W. Rabins. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing now. Her name is Lizzie Maggie. Maggie? Maggie. Cluedo is what the rest of the world calls Clue. Guys, why don't they just call it Clue? What's up with the dough? Oh my god, you're serious? The Cluedo is what they call it in England. Why? Guys, why? Why?
Have our viewers got the better of Mike? Let's see.
She said my name, chat. It made me
Just
very
to catch
aroused.
up on some of our messages. Abe's 97 tells us, we know it's Bozer.
Bozer.
Mrs. Land says, at Yabronimite gets in stream chat.
I wonder if she's like filtering out everybody saying cum, because there's an overwhelming amount of cum in the chat. So I'm wondering if she knows and she's like, nah, I'm not gonna put that on his stream. That's possible. They combine Clue and Ludo. Okay, but what is Ludo? You guys beat me, but I don't know. Who cares? Fuck off. This fucking sucks.
This concludes the score update. Mike, it's over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. She flies away. Yeah, you're just supposed to be looking at me right now. Dit Fing with 39 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Don't forget, use the primes or lose the primes, folks. Ludo is another board game. The layout of Clue's board is based on it. I've never heard of this shit.
Sequence, you think it is in the chat.
So did they like steal it from them? Magical Nay with a full year of Prime. Thank you so much. That's what Ludo narrative means. I've always wondered what the fuck that word meant. It's to do with a board game, basically? Are you guys going to be gamers and choose video games? I don't know. Culture and society could have been interesting. Brands and advertising even could have been interesting. But you guys want to be basic. You guys want to be fucking basic. Cluedo. Stupid. Arrange the films based on video games by their global box office revenue. Guys, do they mean the 1992 movie, Mario movie, or the recent one? Guys, Warcraft. The Warcraft movie. Remember the Warcraft movie? Remember that? I thought they meant the old one. They didn't mean the old one. They didn't. No way. Arrange the most... I didn't even see the answers. Most played video games. Okay. Guy, look at these video games, chat, that they're asking about in the video game trivia. Check that out, guys. I don't know. Cock Crush Saga? Did I get them right? Are you gonna tell me what I fucked up though? Like, are you gonna tell me Candy Crush was first? You know, I knew that, but I guess I didn't want to accept it. I put Subway Surfers as first. Most to fewest units sold. Okay. It's interesting to think that Smash Brothers could have sold the least out of these three, but I think that's the truth. We know Animal Crossing, like, broke records and shit, right? Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, so Zelda sold more than Smash Brothers. No, sorry. Smash Brothers sold more than Zelda? Is what that said? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I always hear people glazing the Elder Scrolls Skyrim OST. I'm always hearing people talking about that. Like, you guys have heard that, right? And I still don't get the Minecraft OST. Like, it's just the one song that everybody fucking strokes it for. Order the Mario games by release date. That should be easy. I think I got that. What an obscure game to ask about, though. Super Mario Advance 4. Why does you guys think it's ABC and you're fucking right? Guys, I thought Super Mario Galaxy came out first and and the Advance was like a remake for the fucking Game Boy. I thought they were asking about like a port, bro. That's why I said that. Release these best-selling Mario games by release. Same thing. Okay. Alright. If I fuck this one up, I'm truly worthless. I've never heard of Mario Advance. Same! But I'm like, oh, it's a Game Boy Advance. It's probably some fucking port of the game. Well, it is a port, isn't it? It's just it predated the GameCube.
Let's see.
Or predated the Wii U, which was Galaxy. Or the Wii. The Wii was Galaxy. Wii U was Galaxy too, correct?
Meanwhile, GAY_FROGS says
Cortana is so hot. I wasn't looking at the Mike is being devastated. She said gay frogs and I missed it. She said G-A-Y. She did. She said G-A-Y. She wouldn't say it. She wouldn't. Why? Well, isn't that a little homophobic, though? Like, what's up with that? Cortana's homophobic? She's like, yes, I hate gay people. Homophobic? She spelled gay and then she spelled frogs. Because that's the guy's username, right? Gay frogs. He's right there. She spelled out your name. She wouldn't pronounce your name. Yeah. Look at her. She was bouncing on that dick. Bitch, you don't have a phone. You are a phone. Put that shit away. She was bouncing on dick. Why am I getting so butt fucked in this? Like, what the fuck is happening? I want to beat her into red mush with it. I don't think she has meat. So, I don't think there's... She's, you know, she's pixels or something. She's like Cortana. She's a hologram. So you'd have to do something to her. You'd have to fuck with her code if you really wanted to hurt her. Which I think you could come up with some creative ways to do that. You have to program the suffering, right? Mike, 50% of the viewers are Googling the answers. Imagine being that lame.
Just guess the answer and type it in the chat.
Guesstimation. Type the number you think it is. Water sports. Islands and Beyonce, which is crazy because Beyonce owns an island, which we were talking about the other day. I'm picking B. B. Guys, pick B. Pick B. Because water sports, you're picking A to be funny, but it's not going to be about piss. So I'll pick B, please. – Guys, come on. Nobody knows any of this shit. It's fucking sports, you losers. None of you know any of this about sports, you fucking idiots. You did this for a fucking meme, and now we're all gonna waste the next fucking 10 minutes of our lives are fucking wasted. You losers. Good job, losers. Who gives a fuck? I don't know. I'm just gonna spam 50. Come on, chat. Really? Nobody knows any of this fucking trash. And you know about islands. Yes, I do, motherfucker, Tyler. You know damn well I'm good at geography sometimes. Yes, I know plenty about fucking islands, man. Yes. Yes. And so do you. It's better than this shit. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Who the fuck is Jessica Fox? Do any of you even know who the fuck that is? Stop. I'm so mad at you, chat. I'm so mad. Which islands? Well, we'll never fucking know now, will we, chat? The most individual gold medals at the canoe slalom. She's probably bad at it because if she's anything like the other foxes, her fingers are all fucked up, and you probably need good fingers to be able to do the slalom. So if she's a real fox, I don't know if she would have been able to do it. The most world records by a swimmer at a single meet. Mike, why are you talking about furry shit? Oh, I'm talking about Megan Fox, who is not a furry. I don't think she's a furry. Is she a furry, guys? Anybody know? Look, it's all swimming questions. Like, you guys have any fucking idea? Amazing. Mike, her name ain't Megan Human. Neither is yours. No, it's not. It's John Human. What planet are you from, man? Chatter said, you've got a fat cork. Bike? Man, do some of you actually know these answers? By the way, you know, I've just been spamming the middle of the thing. I haven't been actually playing this. And I'm going to continue doing it because I don't even want to think about that. Water polo. You guys are such losers. I swear to God. It's so lame. You guys love fucking up, ruining your own content. I swear to God. You guys love to fuck up your own content. It's every single... Anytime you get a little bit of power, you do the dumbest fucking possible thing with it. It is actually impressive. It's every single fucking time. It's the dent. Yeah. Caitlin Simmers. When did she become the youngest world surf women's champion? She wasn't a swimmer? They couldn't call her Simmer the swimmer? Wouldn't it be hilarious if we were idiots? Is an idiot. Yeah. Yep. You guys legitimately voted for water sports because of P. It kind of looks like you guys are just guessing now, too. You're already just spamming the submit button.
Okay, viewers, get ready to find out if you've beaten Mike.
Have you guys beaten Mike? She said my name. Oh.
Work in defeating Mike, especially you, Phelan B. Tennyson, for a truly heroic...
Phelan B. Tennyson.
Good game, everyone. If you want to play again, please inform Mike.
Oh, I'm sure they'll let me know. She's not going to read your messages this time. Fuck you. She's not gonna read. She's not gonna read your messages. Get fucked. Get fucked. Can we play again? Turn this game off. We have guys. I just spent $30 on this. No. Hello, Jonas. Thank you for checking out my channel tonight, guys. Zip, zoop, bibbity, dibbity. Say hello to the first-time chatter. Do you know about the time on The Chase the host couldn't hold in his laughter because the Olympian's name was Fanny Schmeller? No, I've never heard of that, but that's fucking crazy. We're gonna play this fucking game again, and you're gonna like it.
This is marvelous news. Just allow me to grab some fresh.
It's marvelous news, guys. You made her fucking sopping wet. Look. Good job, guys. She's going to grab some fresh questions. She's going to freshen up. I hate her so much.
This is the starter round. Answer the multiple choice question.
Mike, you already made your $30, Dragon Knight? What are you saying? Like from subs? Well, no, because because those subs I would have got regardless. Okay, so now I'm 30 in the hole. So because of this game, because of this game, I now have $30 less. That does not work the way you think it does. That's not how life works, bro. No. Guy, please don't pick the fucking Olympics. You guys are going to pick sports again. Refund it. I could refund it. Why did he buy this? Because we're fucking for variety's sake, dude. We can't keep streaming the same fucking 2 games over and over again. The longest reigning queen after that one. These all sound really queenly. These are some very queenly names. The questions aren't common knowledge or interesting. I will change the game after this round, okay? I will turn it off after this round. I want to at least get my fucking $30 worth. Can we play fucking 2 rounds? Holy shit. Come! Icon Wim Hof wrote a popular book, but what was its title? The Wim Hof Method. Who? What? I'm going to say the Iceman's Journey because Hoth sounds like Hoth, which is the ice planet in Star Wars. So I think it was about a cold guy. I think he wrote a book about a cold guy because based on that logic. That's like Adam West Batman logic. I'm having a great time. Some of you were fucking enjoying this. I don't know. By the way, we were all wrong. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. David Aguilar is the first person to have a functional prosthetic arm made from what? Guys, he's got a Lego prosthetic? That can't be real. There's no way. But that's stupid. He's a fucking amputee, man. That's not a joke. That's not a marketing opportunity for fucking Lego. Like, you guys missing an arm, and you made it into a fucking marketing opportunity? That's fucking bleak, bro. That is fucking bleak. By the way, Greta Thunberg, all 3 of these names fucking suck. Okay, so there's no way. Whatever the fuck it actually is a terrible name. There's no getting out of this one alive. They're all terrible. That was the least stupid one, and it's still fucking stupid. I'm eating frog stew. Are you really eating frog stew, chatter? Max Park is famous for record-breaking skills in speed cubing. What the fuck is this? What is this, Minecraft speedruns? What the fuck is that? What? Watch how fast I can shoot this ice cube out of my pussy. This game is obsessed with Guinness World Records. The title of this game will absolutely rock you. if I tell you the title of this game. Which TV network broadcast the 2022 series Freeze the Fear with Wim Hof, starring the Guinness World Records icon Wim Hof? This fucking Wim Hof guy needs to go away. Mike, it was on Babe Station 2! It was on Babe Station. I said it was the BBC. Because... it's a fucking gamble. I have no idea. Could have been Channel 4, though. It felt... the whole thing felt British to me. I don't know how to explain that. Mike, it was on Blorpo.
Nibs 3 sent the message. An arm and a Lego. Fascinating.
And arm and a Lego. Mike, you lack whimsy. He's Icelandic. Mike, they broadcasted it on Blorpo. Only one this time. She has jiggle physics even though she doesn't have tits. Are you seeing that? And we've talked about this extensively. I remember when we looked at Tommy Tallarico's house on Unreal Estate. You can just buy the Guinness World Records. They're like 10K. You can just buy them. Tommy Tallarico's like, I have 15 of them. Yeah, because you paid for them, Dick. Why do her tits and pits exist in another dimension? No, actually, her pit, the one thing she has going on is armpits. It's right there. Actually, it's right there. What are you talking about, her pits? Guys, they knew what they were doing with this character. They knew exactly what they were doing with, like, they knew they were making fan service. I don't think they did. No, they did. The perfect woman. Only armpits. You know it's a wild play to try to draw in the armpit guy crowd. You know, like just going for that exclusively. Like I feel like there's just not enough of them. Right? The pit perverts. Like you're just going for the pit guys? Like how many pit guys you think there is? There's like 10 worldwide. She's making a pit stop.
That's the first set of scores. Mike, it's back to you.
Thanks, Pits. By the way, they didn't give us a name for this character, so I'm going to call her Pits. What do you think? There's 10 Pit guys, and they're all in this chat. We're going to call her Pits. Yeah, her name is... I christen her Pits. Yeah, P-I-T-S. Z? Maybe Z is more fun. Yeah, we're going to call it Pits. All right. Pits and Tits. I know it's probably considered, like, inappropriate, like, sexist and inappropriate, like, misogynistic, but don't you all... I just find it really funny when somebody has big tits and you just call them tits. Like, yo, tits. You just call them tits because they have big tits. It's a little funny. I wouldn't do it seriously, but it's a little funny. And by the way, you could do that with men. So, you know. We're going to do, guys, we're doing Humankind. That's what we're doing. We're doing Humankind. Everybody select C. I'm telling you which one we're doing. We're doing Humankind, guys. Okay? Everybody say zip, zoo, bibbity, dibbity to Gaming Comics. Thanks for being here tonight, buddy. Checking it out. Appreciate that. What's up, tits? What's up, tits? Hey, tits, get over here. It's good. We need to do Beyonce to make up for Mike's misogyny. We gotta relate the people to their world record titles. Gee, I wonder who got oldest time person of the year. Man, Joe Biden, he just dropped a couple of F-bombs, dropped a couple of slurs. And holy shit, they put him on the cover of Time. Man of the year, bro. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did that just say I got it wrong? Chat, that's exactly what I did. No, that's what no, my fucking answers were what was on the screen. Hello? Hey! Is it because you got it more right? Seriously? Oh, is it because you did it faster? I think you won because you did it faster. But what the fuck sense does that make? There's like 1,000 of you. What the fuck? You messed up. I didn't fucking mess up. It was exactly what it said on the screen. Fuck that. No. I'm telling you, I got fucking scammed. Current monarch with the most children. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. King Mswati III of Eswatini. Mswati, your labia around. Louis the Zix doesn't sound current. He doesn't. And that's why I put him as the shortest reign of a monarch. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Mswati III. Yep, I put that. These were my answers. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging my fucking correct answers. Match these babies to their world records. Okay. Who knows, bro? Most premature baby. Guys, I have no idea. I've never heard of any of these people. The fastest pre-cum baby. Yeah, the most on and sold baby. The most on and sold baby. I still see that going around on Twitter like all the time, by the way. That people love that meme. We all got that wrong. Well, at least I know you guys aren't Googling it in mass now. That's the first indication I've seen of that. The tallest people to their records. Longest recorded human bone. I don't know, man. Tallest person of African descent. I'll go with that one. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. John Bud Rogan. Fucking cider. Why do you get a record for being the most premature? It also sounds difficult to verify. Mike, you should know about the longest human bone. This was the guy who also said I should know about large packages earlier, so he's like on a roll of like saying I fucking take big cocks tonight. He said it like 5 times already. He won't stop saying it. He won't stop fucking finding different ways to say I take big cocks inside my body. That's like the only thing he knows how to say. The people to their record relating to being the Time Person of the Year. I don't understand that at all. Most Time Person of the Year titles. Graggle Simpson gets that one. Fuck, I did it wrong. Did I fuck it? I just fucked it up. That's not what I wanted to say. I got fucking confused. Fucking Crackle Simpson.
It's time for a score update. Let's see how our viewers are doing. During the last round, Rentalflispin24 said, "Hey Schlong." Also, Losamesne Kabir said, "Ay Memories."
What the fuck are these? Hey Schlong. Hey man. Where? Why did she pick those? Is there porn of the Quiz Pixie? This game came out like in December, I think. So I don't know if there's been enough time. Rule 34 Quiz Pixie. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing anything. Could I get one of you to go look? Curious.
Now you've seen the scores.
Specifically V the Demon. Will you go look? Okay, listen, V the Demon. Normally when I ask you to go look, do a Rule 34 check, it's about like Bebop and Rocksteady from the fucking Ninja Turtles or something gross. Okay, this time I'm asking you to go look for this character doesn't even have a body. So what's the worst thing you're gonna say? Just go look it up, please. All right, it's fine. You're gonna live. I promise. What's the worst thing you say? Like pit sex? Come on. This is so fucked that I make somebody. This is so bad. Bebop and Rocksteady like eating each other's asses, I think, was like the last time that person went and looked up. Bebop and Rocksteady doing a fucking like analingus 69. Bad. So bad. By the way, I made this up. This didn't even exist. I made it up. Guys, it's okay. They're allowed to do that. Why would they do that? Because they're going steady, all right? They gotta... Listen, love is love. Okay, chat? What you need to do is you need to go ask the internet the answers for these questions. I don't have them. All in order. Swede meat stepped away to eat salad. Has the AI lady said come yet or no? No, but she did say schlong and memories. Okay, Lando says there is a single piece on Rule 34. Yeah, but was it one of you that just put it there in the last hour? Guys, I don't know. Just don't vote for rugby, okay? Just don't vote for rugby, please. That's gonna be... Again, that's gonna be fucking lame if you guys vote for rugby. It's just gonna suck. But just don't do it, guys. Come on. Mike, the single piece of porn of this character was posted in January. Starting with the lowest, order these record titles achieved by USA in percentage. The most food wasted. That's infuriating. Fuck. Can I like swap the... Can I swap? I changed my mind. Fuck! I hate the way this fucking app works. I don't even... What happened? I don't even know. The border most frequently crossed between the USA and Mexico. Starting with the three most popular... Order the top three most populous cities in Mexico. Why did it require you to say the thing before? Why is the first sentence necessary? What is eat a dick? What is the place called? Ecatepec. Order these North American countries that the most traveled circus visited by population, starting with the smallest. The most traveled circus. Barnum and Bailey? Who's the most traveled circus? The fuck? What is this question? Guys, I cannot understand. What the fuck is this question? What is this question? Am I organizing the it's the population of the countries? Was that the fucking question? What did it have to do with the fucking circus, man? Order these items by tonnage per year, which these North American countries are the lead producers in, starting with the smallest. Guy, this has to be AI. Are these AI generated? I guess it's asking which these North American countries are the lead producers in. Guys, cactus is not a North American country. Neither is beef or chicken. What? You understand what the fuck is happening? What? This game is fucked up. Read the whole thing, jackass. I did many times. That made no sense. The time it took to complete them. Okay, no, this one makes sense. No. Swap them. Swap them. Fucking goddamn it! Once you... Did the game not accept my... Why are the questions about Guinness World Records? The name of this game will absolutely blow your mind. Chatter, don't read the title of the... Well, the title of the stream I don't think is the same, but the fucking category may have changed. When you see it, you will shit bricks.
Has anything changed on our viewer scoreboard? Let's find out. My favorite moment during the round was when 8,888 Jackie said, I literally live in Cactus Win.
Fucking One Piece ass country.
Mike, it's back to you.
Guys, why is Phelan B. Tenassin a fucking cheater? If I see your name up there, by the way, first, more than once, you are fucking cheating. Absolutely, no question. Like, I could see, yeah, somebody's gonna get first once, not twice. Oh, like, you're fucking cheating. You're just cheating at that point. David Trippy has been in the top 10. You're obviously fucking cheating. Because, by the way, you are in the top 10 for every fucking category. Like, you were in top 10 for water sports and all the fucking, the round we just did. Like, no, you weren't. Stop. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, every single fucking category you just dominate in, like, every single time. Stop. Mike forgot there's only 8 people playing. Okay, yeah, I did forget that. Because it's... Okay, because you have the 8 people playing the game. And then you have... The chat is also somehow participating. So there's, you know, there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening, guys. To be fair to me, there's a lot happening, okay?
Each game ends with guesstimation. All answers to each question are a number. Type in what you think it is.
The moral of the story is that this game is penis, somebody said. I don't even care. Just please no Olympics. There's way too many people putting C in chat right now. Way too many fucking people saying C. What's going on there? In which century were the first documented pirates? I don't know, man. Probably some like 15th. There's always been pirates. I feel like you could make the argument that there's always been pirates. There's always been guys on boats robbing people. Like, what the fuck? No? I'll take it. Documented. Oh, it would have always been documented. Just because we don't have the document doesn't mean it wasn't documented. What year was the wreck of the Titanic, which suffered the deadliest iceberg collision? What year? It said what year was it discovered? What year was the wreck discovered? How many other people didn't read the entire question and just got fucked in the ass? A lot. Actually, a lot of you. Pretty much every single one of us didn't read the entire question and got fucked. Me too. Me too. In what year? Because you're fucking in a rush. You're in a rush to put the answer down, so you're fucking skimming it. You gotta get the exact year, dude. Oh, well, it's a guesstimate. I don't know, dude. Said 1320. Pretty good. Longest running ancient Egyptian festival known as the Festival of Opet. Started as an event lasting how many days? I'd never heard of that. So I'm fucking beat. I don't know. I'll pet my balls. Okay? Gently. I'll pet my balls. I love this overlay. I'm supposed to be in the Elgato screen. Isn't it great? Isn't that great? You like that? What's the answer? I said 10. Complete fucking guess. I said 10. I was like, fuck, I don't know, 10. In what year were postal codes first used? Basically guessing again. You should put a supplemental image like Hornets bubbly braps. I don't think I should do that, actually. I said 1811. Bro thinks he's a cowboy with the toothpick in his mouth. This guy has been coming in here and saying that, like, multiple times a year. I feel like I've seen that a couple of times this year already. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. You know what I have a really hard time with, like, judging distance. Like, if I see a map, I'm like, okay, I don't know how many miles that is or whatever. I don't know. Also, by the way, they don't use miles, so this is like a big fuck you to them, right? Oh, boy. Whoops. Do you want this guy punished? No, he's right. I do think I'm a cowboy. Why would you punish? Why would you punish him for pointing out reality? Yeehaw, bitches.
Outsmarted Mike, and no one did better than Philan Bettinasin.
Yeah, because this person's a fucking cheater. Again, I see performing really well at once. You know what was really, really upsetting about this? This was the closest I came to winning.
Thanks for joining the show. I'll now hand you back to Mike to
Brought to you by Natura Pine. Eat wood. Use code MIKE at checkout. I also want to say, real quick, also, if you need to re-up on subs, consider using my code. There's a link in chat. Please use the link in chat. Use code MIKE. If you need gamer subs. I also want to fucking plug. Guys, the soap people are very happy. Let's keep that fucking train rolling. Let's keep those soap purchases coming. We're pulling it off. But you got to keep buying the soap. Use the link in chat. Use cheeky.com. Use that link in chat. I don't wash myself. Well, you shall have to start. Okay? Because you use the link in chat. It's right there. Buy some beautiful, delicious soap. And use code MIKE at checkout. Because every time you do that, we get a little bit closer to the Jabroni Mike flavored soap. Which is going to rock your penis straight off your body when you smell it. Okay? It's going to be fucking great. I'm going to have my own soap flavor. Everybody is going to fucking nut their pants. I'm sorry, you have a problem with that, Pitts? What, was Pitts just face palming while I was talking about my beautiful soap flavor? I'm sorry, Pitts? Fucking mind your business. There's nothing to do with you. Not everything's about you, Pitts. And your stellar, sexy, beautiful, sweaty armpits. All right, get the fuck out of here now. Goodbye. Persimmon flavored soap. Bye, Patricia. Patricia. By the way, the soap is awesome. Everybody who tries this soap loves the soap. So you're unironic. You're buying a great product. By the way, who is this guy? Who is this guy here? Leon Kennedy Muskie Jockstrap. What is she doing? Hi. Guys, I think she's flirting with me. I'm gonna need a few minutes. Hold on, where is it? It's this one. Here we go. No, there's beautiful flavors. I was used the orange one today. I really like the orange, the Pulp Francis. I like the grass one. The touch grass is great. The lavender one's probably my favorite. Cinnamon's good. They're all fucking fantastic. I haven't had a bad soap from them, and they sent me a lot of soap samples. They did send me a box of some of the more recent soaps, but I haven't had a chance to try it because I'm like a little backlogged because they have all the previous flavors, but I'm going to get to them. By the way, Leon Kennedy's Muskie Jockstrap is resubbing for 32 months. Thank you. Great. Real good. No, really, I appreciate it. First thing I hear on stream is Pulp Francis. I said Pulp Francis. Get it? Because it's like an orange flavored soap. When you reach the goal, eat a bar of soap on stream. I will, if you guys make this happen for me, I will eat a bar of soap. Okay, no, I can't promise that. I will take a nice healthy bite of the bar of soap of my own soap flavor when it happens, okay? Cosmodius, thank you for 43 months of support. All right, well, I mean, that was the Guinness World Records game. I played it for exactly 69 minutes. Which, I don't know why you guys were saying, like, oh, the refund window. It's 2 hours. I don't know where the fuck why you were freaking out. I can still refund it. But you know what? I'm not going to refund it. You know why? Because I think, despite the way quite a few of you were bitching about it, that you actually enjoyed that. That's what I think. I think a number of you actually fucking enjoyed that. Cosmodius wants to know where the dogs are at. The dogs are coming in hot right now. I'm loading up the dogs. Please wait. Your dogs are loading. Pitt's reading the chat messages, turned it around. I wish she did it more. I feel like she doesn't do it enough. Okay, chat, what if we can't do the dogs tonight because my controller is dead and I didn't charge my controller? Mike, she said schlong. She did. Do you want to hear an insane thing that I just realized? I could theoretically play Family Feud in that little window in the fucking Guinness World Records game. Because that Elgato no input was actually for the Switch. We can play both games at the same time. We could actually play both games at the same time. Do you want to do it? That's too stupid, right? There's no reason to do that. No, that's fucking dumb. There's no reason to do that. Zoomer moment. This is super gaming. Yeah, but it's gonna look like shit, and it's not gonna add anything to the... It's gonna fucking look bad. It's not gonna make sense. It's gonna just piss people off. Conspiracy of 1. Thanks for the 5 months of conspiring to support your streamer. I really appreciate that. 5 months? What? No, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And also Noop with the 54 months. Thank you. Do it because... Mike, do it because it's stupid. Did you just close every single fucking browser tab that you... Guys, what's the open up the browser tab keyboard shortcut, please? No, man. Fuck! God fucking damn it! Fuck! Just kidding. No, it's fine. It's fine. It worked. Okay. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So you want me to reload the game back up, and then you want me to launch the fucking capture card. Gabby Gooley, thank you for the gift sub to Iceman NZ. Thank you. Thank you for by the second community scam train of the night. This fake cowboy was unable to wrangle his browser tabs. All right, guys, if you really want to be stupid. Let me see if... Yeah, let's do it. We're game maxing. Let's get stupid. Okay. Yeah, we know. Also, Monopool with the bits and Torrid Gristle with 6 months of support. Thank you so much, man, for the gristle.
Good evening. Activating its quiz time. Accessing 580.
She said activating its quiz time. What the fuck does that mean? Swede meat with the 10 fuckies. Guys, dumpies, come on. Let's see some fucking dumpies. You are embarrassing me. Do some, get some Family Guy funny moments up there too. Starman, thank you for the holy shit. 25, guys, dumpies, more, please. And Clyde the Cash as well. Thank you for the gift sub, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are beautiful. All right, 1 second. Okay, now, you know what the cringe part now is that we have to... We have to fucking do this all over again. Nope. Oh, nope. Okay. Yep. Confirm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we do actually have to do this all over again now. If you really want this meme to come to pass, you have to do this all over again. Starman, that's so goated of you, dude. Thank you so much. Did you guys join? Is it done? Saint Tylenol, thank you for the gift sub. How is it up on Tylenol Planet? They're from Tylenol Planet. Were you here earlier? Do you know what I'm talking about? Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Huge Cocks. Very cool. Tastes like medicine up here. Yummers.
Shout out to our viewers. Remember, you can play along at home. All right.
She's
I'm
so
handing
smug.
over to Mike now, but I'll be back to explain how to play when you're ready.
She's so fucking smug. Okay. Okay, this is... I just... Okay. Is it good? Okay, connect it. Yes. Okay, we're good. So now we do this part. Now let's see if this does work. This is supposed to work now. Yeah, it works. It fucking works. That's so stupid. It's working. Okay. Update. We got a fucking system update. Okay, yeah. It's working. It's fucking working. That's so stupid. Look at this smug Cortana lady coming to destroy your fragile ego. Stop. Hey, no, stop. Stop that. I love this image so much. This cocky teenage Cortana coming to destroy your fragile ego with a look. Blandation with 64 months. Thank you, dude. I want to die, kinda. Guys, I got some bad news. I think my fucking Switch 2 just took a shit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Yes? A controller update. Stop. No, stop. Stop now. Stop it. Yeah, but why is it weirdly cropped? It's got like a weird crop to it now. I don't understand. What? We're really doing it? Remember, this is what you wanted. Arborix, thanks for 29 months, bro. Thank you. Oh, this is the wrong game, by the way. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, this is the wrong game, Dick. Here we go, yeah. We need to put Family Guy funny moments, and we need to put, Subway Surfers. Tarot King with 48 months, thank you. When do we get Cortana in our smart glasses? And she calls us Master Chief Daddy. Probably really soon, unironically. I also have the Switch version of Wheel of Fortune. You wouldn't be one of the people who keeps griefing me in the game, would you? Stream sniping me and shit? Oh, this is not going to work. How are we going to juggle both games? This is going to be so confusing. be so fucked.
Choice questions by typing your guess into the chat.
What is happening? All right, vote for the subject. Whatever you want. Go ahead. Big and small could be fun. That could be cool. Okay. All right, I choose. By the way, I choose dog. I choose dog. I choose dog, and I choose I choose Doug, and I choose Doug. All right, we're going with these Dougs. I mean Doug. Okay. We're gonna do it on hard, obviously. Which channel aired the TV show Big, which featured in the world's largest treadmill in 2004? That sounds like that could be cool on the Discovery Channel, I think, right? It sounds like some Discovery. Doesn't seem like it's a history thing. Doesn't seem like it's a National Geographic thing, because National Geographic is like animals and shit. So I'm gonna say Discovery Channel, bro. All right. Doug Sweep. You see a Doug Sweep coming in hot? Okay. Very interesting. You asked for it. Thanks for 42 months of Prime, bro. Hey, we both got it right. As of 2025, the smallest mousetrap was 5 millimeters long and 2.5 millimeters wide. Which combination of materials was used to make it? Probably keep it simple. Teak and a steel wire. Maybe a copper wire. Aluminum wire? Well, it's like a microscopic fucking mousetrap. By the way, what mouse is that small? What are you trying to catch with that shit? I don't know. I'm going to stay with C. I was right. You were wrong. Which country's flag is depicted on the tallest flagpole? I don't know. Let's say that one. All right, we got Doug coming up to the top here. We got Doug. What's the question? Hurry up and ask the question, because I have to get back to the other game, Roy. His name's Roy, right? We know how the game works. Please just fucking ask the question. Tell me something Old MacDonald had on his farm. Old MacDonald had a cow. He had a cow. He had a cow. The discount store chain Ollie's set the Guinness World Records title for the largest bobblehead mascot in 2022 in celebration of what? I have no idea. The National Discount Day. I'll tell you what. No, you know what? That sounds wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Change the answer. You can't fucking change the answer once you pick it in this game. By the way, did you guys know that today is National Happiness Day? What did she say, by the way? What was her answer? Was chicken? I'm sure he does have a chicken on the fucking farm. National Happiness Day. Then why didn't I feel happy? Skill issue. Wait a minute. I think it was yesterday. No, seriously, National Happiness Day. We need a fucking holiday. Oh, shit! The largest kite ever flown. He had... Yeah, I think he had... I think he had... It was the Hope. I think he had chickens. The smallest book ever is a 1.101 millimeter reproduction of one of the following books. Oh my god, it would be so funny if it was Little Women. Is that Nostalgia Critic? Which one? Alright, Doug, you got this. He had a horse, bro. Right? Horse. He had a horse. Hog? Teeny Ted from Turnip Town? Turnip Town. That's Nowheresville.
After the first round,
it's so small you can't even see it on the map. Get it? Fuck you, Teeny Ted! Dude, we tied! We tied! And I was fucking playing a different game! What?
Big and small pants grab.
Okay, what did he have on the farm? Farm animals, farm sheep. He had a sheep. He had a sheep. He had a sheep. How do we tie? I'm fucking playing 2 games at once. Show me sheep. There was no sheep, guys.
That's the first set of scores. Mike, it's back to you.
Beepa, Beppa, Beepa. Okay, you know what he had? He had a goat. That's what he had. Guys, this is too much. This, I can't see the fucking game. This is not gonna work. This is too much, man. Guys, what the fuck did this asshole have on his farm? Pig. Oink oink here and oink oink there. Here an oink, there an oink, everywhere an oink oink. Dog. Dog was the beginning of the song and I forgot it. Dog is the first one. Isn't dog the first one? He definitely didn't have a cat, you dumb bitch. He had a cat! You stupid fucking whore. Is a cat a farm animal, you fucking dumb bitch? Jesus Christ. We won the round. You can't see this, but we won the round. She fucking blew it. She blew it. Yeah, dude. Her husband is gonna have some very strong words for her in the car ride home, I'll tell you that much. It was a duck, and it's a dog. It's a duck and a dog. Barn cats are a thing, but they're not, it's a pig. It's not even a fucking dog. Because the people they polled didn't say that. I know about the barn cats, they kill the rats, but it's not, well, a cat is not considered to be like a fucking farm animal, just like a dog isn't really considered to be a farm animal. Human body. Let's go human body. Let's go pits. Yeah, cat would not like the... Say farm animal, people don't say cat. I know they have cats, but you don't say cat. Yeah, barn cats. Yeah, but you don't say cat when somebody says farm animal. Okay. Stop saying pits. What's wrong with pits? Oh, this is going to be fucking impossible. Human body part to it. What's a stapes? What are stapes? Okay, smallest bone. Smallest. Name something kids lose interest in as they get older. Games. Yeah, right. But it's going to be on here. By the way, I just fucking guessed. Because I've never even seen... That's funny that they think it's video games. I've never seen any of these words before. I don't know what a stapes is. I don't know what any of that is. So... Yeah. Rip. Kids lose interest in church as they get older. You're assuming that the kids ever had interest in church. Match the high value body parts to their record holding celebrity. I don't know. Who's got the most expensive teeth? Ken Dodd, I think? Yeah, because I know who that is. Listen, I don't have any idea who the fuck that guy is. Someone said this sucks. I don't think this is working. I gotta be honest. I don't think this stream format is working. I don't think this is working at all. This is not working. This is a fail stream. They lose interest in their friends, bro. Yeah, friends. You know? Well, by the way, I beat you. I'm gonna say friendship. Joel Strasser has achieved many records by adorning his beard with various objects. Match the object with the number his beard held. Cotton buds? Pipe cleaner seems like an easy one. Cotton buds, maybe that's easy too. The barbecue skewers might be a little more difficult. Kids lose interest in school, man. I guess, right? School. It's super chaotic. It's fucking chaotic for me. My mind is not handling this very well. School was up there. By the way, we all got this right, which is crazy. All right, we got it again. Who's got the longest sartorius? Longest cell. Okay, I got it. Name something kids lose interest in as they get older. Grandma. Grandparent. I'm gonna say grandparents. You know, you get into high school, you start doing drugs, you start like snorting crushed up Xanax and everything, and you're like, yeah, fuck grandma. Who the hell needs a grandma anyway? I'm doing fentanyl. You don't need grandma when you got fentanyl. And then one day you realize Granny is cool because she's like, hey kid, Want to smoke some Fent with Granny? And you're like, oh, Granny, I'm so sorry I disregarded you. You're awesome. They lose interest in toys. Toys. U.S. National Beard and Mustache Champion. Stop asking about the facial hair records. Who cares? It's fucking cringe. Longest chain of partial beards. Fucking weird. 40. Imagine having a 42-foot mustache. Name something kids lose interest in as they get older. Guys, I'm out of things. I don't know. Toys? Dad. I'm gonna say no, that's stupid. TV, cartoons! Which is wrong, but these fucking boomers will think it. It's gonna be cartoons, and they're gonna be fucking wrong. Match the human body part to its Guinness. Yeah, look, and how much do we all love animation? Fuck out of here. Largest gland. Most transplanted or fattiest organ. I just won, by the way. There's more of this shit. That wasn't the number one answer. They lose interest in I really got nothing. I genuinely have nothing left. I fucking failed this. The brain is the fattiest organ. How? Maybe for you, Pitts. Maybe you got fat in your fucking skull. I got lean muscle up here, bitch. I'm a machine. Get the fuck out of the way. I can't answer this now. Fuck. Bitch, get out of the way. I can't see. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's going to kick it over to the Kings. The Kings are not going to figure out what that remaining answer is. There's no shot.
Mike, it's back to you.
There's no way. All right. They lose interest in sports. No, that's fucking not going to be up there. They lose interest in we have games, we have school, we have grandma. We have I'm not supposed to be looking at chat, but somebody said candy. Candy. Okay, California. Children famously lose interest in California as they get older. The ones who live there just have a miserable childhood. I guess, you know. I'm not interested in California anymore. Yeah, well, too bad, because you live in it. Ka! Let's find. I want to see what this final answer is, because this is so stupid. She said music? What a fucking... She's such a dumb bitch. They gotta stop letting her answer every time. Yeah, when I said grandma, they were like, you mean family? And I was like, yeah, sure, I mean family. Who is that imposter Doug? There's only Dougs on my team. There's no imposter Doug. What are you talking about? You talking about Fem Doug? They're a valid Doug. Fem Doug is extremely valid. Don't you dare talk smack about Fem Doug. Okay, I am voting for underwater animals. I encourage you to join me. How dare you suggest that Femdog is not a valid, fucking well-respected, beloved dog? What are you, a misogynist? What was the last answer? Oh, I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Was anyone paying attention? There's too much going on, man. The answer was reading? Yeah, maybe if your kid's a fucking dumbass. Order these record-holding underwater animals by their average number of teeth. Okay. Done. I missed the buzz-in. I missed the buzz-in. What was even the question? Doesn't the narwhal only have the one tooth? A children's story about an animal. A children's story. Bambi. How? I got that wrong? Are you fucking kidding me? Order these record-breaking underwater animals by how many there are left. Fuck is a spray toad? Number one answer, by the way. I don't know, guys. Spray toad doesn't sound aquatic, does it? You just put a little spray in your mouth and you fucking trip balls. Mike, spray toad was my nickname in high school. By the way, but that was, oh, I had the seal and the first one switched around. Okay. The oldest living in captivity. Yep. Lungfish. Children's story about an animal. I'm gonna say Charlotte's Web. Is that a children's story, though? I bet you that's not up there. Mike, put Watership down. Yep, that's up there. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. What else could we put? Did I win? I fucked it up. Okay, I fucked it up. Children's story about an animal. Children's story about an animal. Children's story about an animal. All right, I'm going to stick with the pigs for a second. I'm going to say Babe. Babe. Their average lifespan, starting with the longest, that's going to be always going to be a shark. And then maybe the sailfish and then the river dolphin. I don't know. I think I should have fucking reversed the sailfish and the river dolphin. The river dolphins are the weird looking pink ones, right? With the ugly fucking faces. They're gross. I know some of you're going to be butthurt by I'm saying that, but they're fucking gross. They're grody. They look like they're made out of human flesh. It's not cool. By the way, I fucked it up. I just assumed that the shark lived the longest because I feel like there's sharks that live a really long time. Children's story about an animal. Let's do. There's like so many, man. There's so fucking many. Let's do Balto. Bark. I ran out of time. Okay. Deepest dive record holders. It's going to be the beaked whale. It's got to be. Then it's going to be the penguin. Then it's going to be the turtle. It's the fucking penguin. Seriously? I got it completely backwards. Order these objects by how many there are needed to equal the weight of a blue whale. We need the Grand Falloon. Okay, by the fewest. Okay, so the bosses, the elephants, the humans. Wait a minute, did I do that backwards? Okay, Balto. I'm gonna try to put it again. Balto. Balto. Fuck! I'm fucking failing at everything! No, I did do it right. No, I did. Okay, we all did it right. Beautiful. Fuck, all they have to do is get one children's story now.
It's time for a score update. Let's see how our viewers are doing.
Holy shit.
During the last round, Veruak 3000 said, concerned hating femboobs in 2026. Also, Tyler Novactwich said,
looks like armpits back on the menu, boys. I wish she would have said, she would have read that comment. I wish she would have been like, I wish she would have said, looks like armpits is back on the menu, boys. By the way, they said Paddington Bear and they didn't get it. Guys, please try really hard to make her say, looks like armpits back on the menu, boys. Did Lucky say he's friends with Al Capone? Yeah, he's a fucking criminal, like, mastermind, career fucking gangster. We've all known about him that he's a fucking sack of shit. Goldilocks, Dumbo, fucking boomers. They asked boomer. They surveyed 100 boomers, bro. 3 Little Pigs. Yeah, all right. The Little Red Riding Hood, maybe. Peter Rabbit? Winnie the Pooh. All right, yeah, fine, sure. Technically, he's a stuffed animal. He's not a real bear. Technically, Yeah, the Peter Rabbit is some certified boomer shit. That is fucking old school boomer shit, bro. Guys, the Kings have not gathered a single point. Mike, I'm proving my mind is still sharp. Plants and fungi. Guys, let's do plants and shit. And then meteor happen. Guys, let's do plants and shit. Alright, have a nice handshake. What do we got? Alright, we got 7 on the board. God, don't forget about looks like armpits is back on the menu, boys. Name a special day for which people buy new outfits. Wedding. I mean, that's going to be the number 1 answer because you got to buy a fucking dress. How many inches tall is the record holder for the tallest sunflower? I don't know, man. How many inches? That's can't be too many, right? What did she say? Wedding wasn't the number 1 answer. It looked like it was an answer, but it wasn't the number 1 answer. So what the so she said birthday. Wedding was the 3rd answer? By the way, it looks like I won. No, just kidding. I'm a fucking asshole. 429 inches? Are you kidding me? I beat her answer, though. What is the record amount of leaves found on a clover by a very lucky person? It can't be that many. It's got to be like... Okay, I think I got it. I think it's still single digit, dude. How many fucking leaves are going to fit on the clover, guys? It's still I think it's still going to be a single digit. Unless they found the clover in, like, Chernobyl. Or some shit. Special day, birthday. I was going to say birthday too, bitch. It was 63. Holy shit. Not single digit. Christmas, maybe. Maybe Christmas. Maybe Christmas. How long are the longest spines on a cactus? In inches. All right, Christmas was the number 2 answer. It was going to be fucking holidays, right? What else is it going to be? Maybe custody battle? Maybe court case. Oh, dude, wait. Number 1 answer's got to be Halloween. You're buying a costume. That's an outfit, right? Dude, I said 15 inches. How many square feet is the world... That wasn't on there? Are you fucking... Come on. That's a technicality. How many square feet is the world's largest animal-built fungi farm built by Ada Leafcutter ants? I know what they're talking about, by the way. Name a special day for which people buy new outfits. Hanukkah. Nope. Balls. Arbor Day. 4th of July, I guess. Fishing Day. Phi Day. In US dollars, how much does the world's most expensive fungus cost per pound? They're talking about truffles. Right? Name a special day for which people buy new outfits. It's gonna be court. I'm standing by that one. Court. It's not court, you dumb fuck. Easter. When you have Easter. Yep, people buy... We both drastically undershot that, it looked like. But I won. But I was still massively undershooting it. How many soccer pitches? Because that's the... Why is that the number 1 answer? How many people don't even celebrate Easter? How many soccer pitches could the world's largest bioluminescent organism, the honey mushroom, cover? I don't know, man. I don't think about the world in terms of soccer pitches because I'm not a fucking loser. So what even fucking question is this? I don't know, dude. What is this? What is a soccer pitch, man? New outfits. We had Easter. We got what? Some. I can't believe Halloween's not up there, right? What the fuck? The Seder. The Seder dinner. Seder. That's not up there. I was trying to be, Jewish inclusive. You know what? It's fine because they are not going to get those fucking those. They're not going to get on the board. The Kings have been consistently blowing chunks this entire time. They are not getting on that board, bro. No shot. I lost again, by the way. Which is actually a travesty. Travesty. Absolute travesty. Guys? Why didn't she say it? Does she know? Does she know? I was going to put 4th of July. And I was like, no, that's too stupid. Do you remember that? I was going to put 4th of July, and I was like, no, that's too brain dead. Why would 4th of July be? Who the fuck is buying a new outfit for 4th of July? And it was fucking up there. What? The Dogs. I love that one chat. They were like, is that the Nostalgia Critic? Because you got to remember, sometimes some people are seeing this for the first time. I'm going planet Earth. You can go islands. Do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want. Guys, you need to make her say it looks like armpits back on the menu. If you can't achieve this, then what good are you, chat? Okay? Name a day to display the flag. Now I'm gonna put fucking 4th of July. Which title is not held by the Dead Sea? Lowest body of water exposed, largest lake. Lowest nature reserve, deepest hypersaline. Lowest body of water. What the fuck does that mean? Well, it's not a lake, is it, guys? It's a fucking sea. Otherwise, they would call it the Dead Lake, and they don't call it that. They call it the Dead Sea. So I'm going to say that the largest lake is not the answer. I thought it said feet money, but it actually says fast money. I don't know why I thought it said feet money. Where was the tree with the greatest girth ever situated, measuring 190 feet? Oh, fuck. I don't know. Is there trees in the North Pole? Well, sure. I mean, you got Canada. Why would it be at Mount Etna? Mount Etna is the volcano in Sicily. Maybe the rich fucking volcanic earth allowed the tree to grow very large. All right, guys. So who should we do fast money with? We got Doug, who's always a great pick. Then we got Doug, who, Then there's Doug. We could also do Doug. And finally, I know a lot of you don't feel good about him, but he's been kind of impressing me lately. Doug. So which one, guys? Help me pick a Doug. Which creates the bioluminescent displays in the record-breaking Waitomo Caves in New Zealand? Mike, definitely go Doug. All right, I dig it. All right, we're going Doug. We're going Doug. We're going Doug. We're gonna do Doug. We're going Doug. Doug, locked in. Let's go, Doug. Woo! That's kudos. Kudos to Doug. Kudos, Doug. Kudos. You got this, baby. It's glowworms. It's glowworms, you fucking idiots! Where was the world's most powerful earthquake occurring in May 1960, registering 8.3 on the Richter scale? Besides clothes, name something you take off when you go swimming. You would probably take off, like, your glasses, I would say. Name something specific you'd hate to have behind you on a highway. I don't know, a truck, I guess? A truck. What grandkids like to count on grandpa's face? mind your business. I'm gonna say wrinkles, but fuck off. Name something adults take into the bed. It was Chile. Into the bathtub with them. Soap, hopefully. Sonic? Why did Sonic come up? Name something big you need if you have lots of little kids. Van, maybe? A van. A vacation came up. That's cute. That's a very fun, clever answer, but it's probably not going to be up there. Which biome has the greatest biodiversity in the world? Did I just press the wrong one? Well, it's rainforest, but I fat-fingered the wrong one, and they don't let you change it after you pick one, fun fact. So I just fucked up. Yeah, fucking cunt. Which world record is not held by Yellowstone National Park? Oldest geysers of supervolcano or hydrothermal explosion crater? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, name something you take off when you go swimming. You take off your shoes, socks. Soup? No, socks. I guess that's clothes though. Name something specific. You should have put wig. I should have put wig. Name something specific you'd hate to have behind you on the highway. I'm gonna say dinosaur. Yep. They know too. Dinosaur was an obvious answer. That was why it came up. What do grandkids like to count on Grandpa's face?
How are the viewers doing after the
I don't know. I don't know, man. And besides wrinkles, what's the AIDS? I'm gonna say AIDS.
Tyler Novakowicz sent the message.
Aid.
Should have picked Doug.
Should have picked Doug. Fascinating. Guys, that is not what we needed her to say. What do you take into the bathtub with you as an adult? I'm gonna say dildo. Dildo. You guys bring your dildos in the bathtub, right? Dildo. Yep. Name something big you need if you have lots of little kids. I ran out of time.
That's the first round complete. It's back to you now, Mike.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, can you get the fuck out of the way, please? Gotta see how I did in the fast money. Mike, you need to ban anyone not saying letters and looks like armpits back on the menu, boys. Guys? No one said socks. The answer, it looks like the top answer was jewelry, which is where I can't see it because this game does something where it crops the fucking... It crops the feed. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, truck. Okay, I know dinosaur at 0 points, but, like, let's really think about that. Would you want a dinosaur behind you on the highway? You wouldn't. You'd shit your fucking pants if you looked out the rearview mirror and there was a T-Rex back there. Sorry, you would not want that. Whose idea was this? I don't know, but they should have been ignored. Clearly. Aid? I was trying to say AIDS. Soap and dildo. Unfortunately, one of those answers wasn't so family friendly. He's like, you're not coming back on this show, Doug. You're not coming back on the show. We are not inviting you back here. Oh, the sponsors are going to kill me. Oh. It's TV time. Van. No, really? Guys, you guys don't take dildos into the bathtub? We have dinosaurs on the highway. They drive BMWs. Oh, boomers? Well, you wouldn't want to fucking be you wouldn't want to have a boomer anywhere near you on the highway either. The Feud tab doesn't have sound. I know. Yeah, it doesn't have sound. Which is interesting because the Family Feud... Sorry. The Guinness World Records game is asking for my camera feed. Because they're assuming, like, I don't know, I don't have streamer equipment. So did they just want me to sit here in silence in the scenario where I was going to use their fucking software to do the stream? Or some, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why that doesn't have audio. It should have audio. I don't know. It looks like armpits back on the menu, boys. Yeah, well, this has been fucking insane. I wonder if we can still get her to say it. I don't think our round is finished. We still have to do the guesstimate, right?
Next up, it's Matchmaker.
Oh, we're not even done? Okay.
Correct elements together and type in the right order in the chat.
All right. We're doing around the world. I have decided. Mike, I'm bored. Can you put on some Family Guy funnies? My brain has not had this much of a workout since I took the SATs in high school. This is insane. Grandpa needs his brain age. It looks like armpits back on the menu, but should I do it again? Are we gonna do it? No, you know what? No, I'm done with the feud. Do you want to see more feud? Match the statues to their Guinness World Record titles. I don't know. I've obviously only heard of one of these. Do a rematch for Femdug? Okay. This is so stupid. We can never do this again. Right? We have to... I shouldn't have even told you that this was a possibility. This was such a dumbass fucking idea. This fucking stream is unwatchable because of this. You understand that? OSX dude, thanks for 23 months. It blows cinema. Match the islands to their Guinness World Records. Tuvalu. Highest fall survived on an elevator shaft. Damn, these are dark. Highest death rate from diseases of the digestive system. What the fuck? Ugh. God. Guys, I thought Australia wasn't an island. I thought Australia was a continent. My diss stream is better than Zootopia 2. Well, apparently that's not that impressive. I got... Oh, fuck, I got all three of them. I knew that stuff. That wasn't a guess. The shallowest sea would be that one. The least salty. We'll do that, and then we'll do... No, you know what? I fucked these up. I fucked them up. I fucked them up. I fucked them up. Put them back. Put them back. Put it back. Put it back, cocksucker. Once you drag them in, they're in. Name something people ask you to smell. Fragrances. Cologne, perfume. My dick. I wonder if finger is up there. I bet you finger is going to be up there. Yeah. Yeah, like smell my finger. I fucked this up so bad, by the way. Match the rivers to their Guinness World Record titles. The deepest river was gonna be okay, here we go. We're gonna play. I have never heard of the Sitrapalam River. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. So this is gonna be an interesting round here. People ask you to smell finger. I had this finger deep in my asshole, and I would like for you to smell my kid named Finger. Chad is so locked in on trying to get her to say, looks like armpits back on the menu. How do we all win? Match these Asian countries with their world records. Okay, largest residential palace. Life-size statues. Largest crater lake. People ask you to smell food. Also, another answer you're going to see me put candles up there. Candles. I can't believe finger wasn't up there too. You're telling me the boomers that they polled, that they surveyed, didn't say finger? They absolutely said finger. In fact, they probably made the pollster like smell their finger right there on the spot. I'm going to say candles. I swapped Brunei and Indonesia. I knew about the life-size statues because that was the Terracotta Army, right? Match these countries that traverse the Andes, the world's longest continental mountain range, to their capitals. Again, you didn't need half of this question. You didn't need half of this. Okay? The first sentence was totally unnecessary. They ask you to smell this. Smell markers? Smell, Smell, pussy? No, don't say that. Smell, I got nothing, guys. I got absolutely nothing. I don't know.
Our viewers got the better of mice.
I don't know what else
Let's
people
see.
want you to smell.
Just time to catch up on some.
If I didn't fuck up that one...
Annabelle Smashing tells us we have to validate Doug, so let's go food.
She has to be...
Looks like armpits back on the menu, boys.
Let's go! Fucking sweet meat! Poggers, we did it, Reddit! We did it! No, don't say Reddit. Don't say we did it, Reddit. Don't ever say... No, we did it. We could just do... We could accomplish a lot without Reddit. Okay, they asked you to smell meat. I'm gonna say medicine. There's a lot we can do without Reddit, guys, including this.
Mike, it's over to you.
Looks like armpits back on the menu, boys. We did it. The fucking legend, Sweet Meat, made it happen. Let's go. We can accomplish a lot when we put our pits together. All right, what do they ask you to smell, Mrs. King? Clothes? Well, like the laundry? Like, oh, smell the detergent I've been using. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, that weak shit. Chimmy Buns with 16 months, thank you. I'm very curious to see what else people ask you to smell. Flowers. Lotions? Sure. Flowers is an obvious one. Who's asking that? No. That's fucking rancid. Excuse me? It's not even funny. Are you fucking... I'm gonna fucking throw up. Are you kidding me? Why is that on here? That's insane. Chimmy Buns, thanks for 16 months. Did I already say that? I may have already said that. Trusty McComb guy, thank you for the gift sub to Armpit Sniffer 300. Thanks. Smell my 8 pages. Weird ass Slender Man. He says that all the time. I like how it was 2, by the way. So 2 people was enough to say, like, oh yeah, let's put that on the board. Feet. Fucking gross. That's fucking nasty. Fuck off. And by the way, no, but you guys misunderstand, by the way. Because the fucking foot kink guy is not saying, oh, smell my feet. He's saying, oh, my queen, let me smell your feet. He's begging her to let him smell her feet. So it's not even fetish. So what the fuck is that? Is it like, you know, oh, can you smell my feet to make sure they're not, like, gross? Maybe, like, could you give me, like, a sniff check? Hey, can't you just fucking tell on your own if you have fucking fucked up foot fungus or something? Can't you tell on your own if you have a fucking problem? You gotta ask somebody else to do it for you? I'm sure you know if you have a fucking issue. Right? That really pissed me off. This was the worst fucking timing you could have had. I need to see the question. Name something you'd hate to discover in a hotel room. Your hotel room didn't have in it. Excuse me. Soap? I'm saying soap for, like, everything today. That's a bad answer, by the way. It should have been, like, sheets. Towels probably would have been the... It's just soap. Vote for the subject. That was the last answer, motherfucker. Guys, let's do food feats. Heh, feats. The number one answer is going to be towels, and I'm an asshole. He said coffee. He's fucking brain dead. Guys, I swear to God, the King family has brain damage. They were in a severe car accident on their way to the studio tonight to record this episode, and their car flipped over, and they all have fucking concussions. They all have multiple concussions. He said coffee. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's no coffee in the hotel room. I'm so mad. What? Poopy Juice is his coffee source. Order these foods by fastest consumption time without hands from quickest to slowest. What? Alright, I mean, that's a stupid fucking question, but I got my answers in there. And yeah, by the way, these are all Guinness World Records in case you haven't been paying attention. Whoa, hold up. The Kit Kat is the slowest to consume? You just slide that motherfucker straight down your throat. What are you talking about? Order these drinks by their fastest drinking time. Quickest to slowest. Oh, are we counting or not counting Badlands chugs? Okay. Pint of water. Hot chocolate. Well, I mean, how... You're gonna chug something that's... It was linen, by the way. That's fucking scalding hot? That doesn't sound great. You gotta unwrap the Kit Kat. You could make it work. I swapped the hot chocolate and the mug of tea because I feel like hot chocolate isn't as hot as tea. Quickest to slowest. Dude, it's gotta be banana. Again, you just deep throated. Are you kidding me? 2 pounds of mozzarella. How long do you think that takes? I should have the answer to that. Water. Like the water, it doesn't work. Like the sink doesn't work. The sink doesn't work. I mean, we could get stupid. We could say like bed. Oh, my hotel room didn't have a bathroom. Ferrero Rocher chocolate. I'll tell you what. I could put away an entire box of Ferrero Rocher chocolates real fucking fast. I don't know about you guys. Real fast. Fastest time to eat and peel 3 of them. Gonna be... Alright. You'd hate to discover your hotel room didn't have a bed, man. That would be rough. Like, where am I gonna sleep if there's no bed in here, right? Yeah, I mean, what a dumb... You assume that there's always going to be a bed in there by default. Order these drinks by their fastest drinking time from quickest to slowest. Kefir! Toilet. Now we're going to say toilet. Right. Because if bed was on there, then all bets are off. Now toilet can be on there. Yeah, my hotel room had a shit bucket. Yeah, this is a very stupid survey. It's a really stupid survey, dude. Oh, I botched the fuck out of that. Did you guys also botch that? Name something your hotel room, I'm going to say curtains. Because imagine you couldn't close the window and you getting woken up by the sun. Quickest to slowest. I am getting all of these wrong. Holy shit. Curtains wasn't up there. Guys, I'm getting bodied this time around. In both games, by the way. Your hotel room doesn't have a door on it, bro. Get fucked. Or a lock on said door, perhaps?
On our viewer scoreboard. Let's find out.
I ate so much shit on this one, guys.
What's going on?
Failure all around. I'm multitasking 2 things, and both of them are suffering for it.
I don't want to eat a lemon.
Mike is cugging mozzarella. I don't want to eat a lemon. Good stuff, chat.
For Mike to take over again.
What was that? Was that sexual? All right, whatever their dumbass answer was, big surprise it wasn't up there because they have severe brain damage. So let's see what was up there. That's when Mr. Burns is scheming in The Simpsons? Yeah. Right. Okay, sure. Yeah, good one. Good answer. Could be frustrating. Shit tickets. Of course, shit tickets. The TV. Yeah, I guess. You could... Low priority thing, especially compared to some of the other things on here. There were people more annoyed that their hotel room didn't have a TV than their hotel room didn't have a toilet. Do you notice? Do you see the order of the answers? Those are boomer answers. I'm telling you, they like exclusively surveyed boomers for this fucking game. We've been knowing this. Mike, when my hotel room didn't have toilet paper, I just used the sheets on the bed.
We end with guesstimation. You don't need to know. Just guess the answer and type it in the chat.
Okay. Name something that gets drained. What gets drained, chat? Guys, let's do odd talents, because these other ones are fucking lame. Guys, okay? So please do odd talents. That one will at least be amusing. Football is cringe. Taylor Swift is fucking cringe. Astronomy is going to be... Well... Oh, it's I thought it was astrology. Up to you then. I don't know. I thought it was Zodiac, whatever. How many samurai swords did Josh Horton juggle in his record-breaking attempt? She said drain the pasta, by the way. I'm going to say a reasonable but still very impressive number. Did he use his mouth like Zorro? Guys, right. Dringoose. It's not drain the pasta. It's strain the pasta. Looks like we all overshot that. I said 6. Matt Bray achieved the Guinness World Records title for the most whoopee cushions sat on in 30 seconds by sitting on how many? Name something that gets drained. Tub. Chat said my mom. What? It's the bathtub, yep. Okay, so what's the last thing that gets drained? Bank account! 50 fucking 4? Guys. Wow, that's like fucking 2.5 whoopee cushions a second he sat on? How fast did the fastest sneeze expel in miles per hour? Well, the better question is, how did you even measure that? I don't know. Oh, Mike. 1 whoopee cushion for each cheek. He was able to sit on 2 whoopee cushions at once. I wasn't thinking that. I was like, he sat on 1 whoopee cushion at a time, obviously. Nuh-uh. He doubled down. He must have had a decently fat ass. Name something that gets drained. I don't know. Marco George while achieving the fastest speed on a motorcycle while performing a headstand. We're just gonna say cock. We're gonna say cock. Coke. We're gonna say coke. 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 C-O-C. Coke. It was 76 miles per hour. I said like 64. You guys were... How is it that you guys... You're beating me by just a tiny little bit in a lot of cases. How many seconds was the longest burp? guys. You drain the lizard. I'm going to say lizard. Lizard. He's going to say, yep. Guys, what if lizard is up there? It's not. It's not up there. I won, by the way. I said 79 seconds. Total guess. See, man, it's a fucking over a minute. How many yo-yos was Michael Francis able to spin simultaneously? I don't know. I think it's single digit. What do you think gets drained, Mrs. King? Sinus. I guess so, but you think they said that in the survey? They better not have. Yeah, thank you. You know, while she said pasta gets drained instead of strained, it's worth noting that it was the number 3 answer and was still on the board. So I guess they're not too concerned with the distinction. Or the people who they surveyed were not too concerned with the distinction.
Okay, viewers, get ready to find out if you've beaten Mike.
Oh, we know they did. Keeping us in suspense here. For no reason.
The viewers have won. Well done, everyone. And a
Yeah, not by
special
that
shout-out
much.
to Liza Mans for an amazing effort.
Don't you have anything to say about armpits, though?
Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun. I'll let Mike take over now to decide if we're playing again.
Are we playing again, chat? The last round. Mike, switch to Wheel of Penis. Name an occasion where you put on your best clothes. This is like the same one from last time. I bet you Easter is going to be the number 1 answer again. It's like the same fucking question. Yeah, 4th of July, Cake Kona. Yep. Yeah. And now it's not up there. So you'll go shopping. This is the fucking boomers that answered this shit. You'll go shopping for your best clothes on Easter, but you won't actually wear them. Mike, I need a mud fight between Femdug, Claudia, and Pitts. Oh, I'm selling tickets to that shit. Oh, that's gonna be down and dirty, dude. Ooh, that's gonna be fucking filthy. Let's go. Shal, thanks for 97 months. Name an occasion where you put on your best clothes. It's Christmas. Yeah, sure. Because I think what happened was her answer wasn't up there either. What did she say? Did anybody see what she said? We're just going to go back and forth failing like this over and over again. She said job interview. That should be up there. We're just calling her Pitts now? Yes, our official name is Pitts. Wedding, well, we know that's definitely up there. They're going to pass. Yeah, they're going to pass, watch. Yeah. Fuck. Because now they got the only one that this dumbass game is going to... Alright, is Pitts back on the menu? It feels like there's a big gaping hole in our attention span now that she's gone, doesn't it? Like you guys, it's like we've been watching TV all night and then suddenly somebody turns it off and there's silence in the room. I'm going to put funeral.
This is the starter round. Answer the multiple choice questions by typing your guess into the chat.
Welcome to content in 2026. Okay, funeral was not up there. I'm doing incredible innovations. You put on your best clothes for a... how about just a party? In general. Did anybody just say party? Yeah, man. Like, how about just a party? Maybe that's too generic? It's right there. birthday. That's not remotely like what I said, though. Guys, I really haven't seen too much Simpsons, so I'm just going to be phoning that in. You put on your best clothes for a date because you want to get your pee-pee wet, right? So you put on your best clothes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You won't get your pee-pee wet. Different from the way you usually do, which is pissing yourself, right? Chat. We still need more occasions where you put on your best clothes, though. The thing is, I don't even know who James Doohan is. Is that Bones? You put on your best clothes for a holiday. That's what we got to do. We just got to go as generic as possible, and the game will just give it to us. It'll be like, oh, party? You meant birthday party, of course. Sure. So it's gonna work again. Watch. Come. I picked James Doohan because I didn't know who he was. Which of the world record holder titles is the only one that is not timed longer than an episode of The Simpsons? You know, unironically, 4th of July, 4th of July, K Kona, because they said it last time. It was in the other survey. Longest sustained nuclear fusion. I should have picked that. That was dumb. Hey, icon Jane Goodall made a guest appearance on The Simpsons as Dr. Joan Bushwell, was primarily known for her research into what type of animal? And hey, 3 apes here. And if I'm not mistaken, she was known for her sexual dalliances with all 3 species. So, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I was always on. It wasn't just one of them, it was all of them, right? I mean research. What did I say? I meant research. I sorry if I said something different. By the way, we're getting all the points. My too soon. Looks like monkey is back on the menu, Jane. That's bad. The world's tallest stack of donuts, made up of 17,064 ring donuts, and reaching a height of 43.5 inches, was celebrated in 2007. They were stacked on what? Mike's penis is the answer to that one. It was 1,700, I know. They were stacked on Mike's 43.5-inch penis. Apu Nahasapimapetalan, that doesn't even sound Indian, became father to the octuplets in The Simpsons, but who was the real-life person to have 8 babies that survived in infancy? Cool, not a Simpsons question. Not a Simpsons question. They did it again. They like to do this. They keep doing this shit. In all the categories. They'll be like, well, here's a thing that's sort of like the category, but here's a question that's got nothing to do with the category, and you're like, fuck off. That was a coin flip. Guys, we gotta do fast money. Am I inviting Doug, or Doug? Come on, quickly. Time is money here, guys. You know, executive decision, I'm going Doug. Gotta go with my bones on this one, boys. It's gonna be Doug. Funereal disease? I wasn't looking at that. I missed it. Did she say something about armpits, guys? I wasn't paying attention. There's just too much happening right now. Mike, why didn't you pick Doug? It's fine. It's fine. You're overreacting.
And that's the first scoreboard of the game. Now I'll have
Looks like apes back on the menu, boys. That's so bad. Oh, name something a new mother gets to do when her baby is finally asleep. What is happening? What is happening? The battery... the controller ran out of battery. very unhappy about this. Okay, but it's plugged in now. Can I use it anyway? Okay, but Nintendo, I plugged it in and it's being charged. Can I please use the controller anyway? Yeah. Thank you. The answer is sleep, by the way. I think. Name a... Oh, that really fucked me. Name a word or phrase that can follow pop. Corn. Is it corn? Is it corn? It's corn. Is it corn? Name a piece of sports equipment that's made of leather. Mask. I don't know. Mask. A mask. A mask. Name a word that rhymes with smelly. Belly. Yep, I'm fucked. B. Yeah, it's B. Yeah, it's B, penis! What the fuck sports are you watching? It's Venus. Right, you cannot duplicate answers.
Match up the answers in the right order. Then
It's
type
B
in the
penis.
correct sequence in the chat.
She gets to sleep, she gets to relax, I guess. Eat, maybe? Relax, I guess, was the same as sleep because they didn't accept the answer. Okay, eat food. Name a word or phrase that can follow pop culture. Okay. Name a piece of sports equipment, and I'm gonna say mitt, like a mitt, like a fucking mitt, okay. That's kind of not in the database, so I'm gonna say glove. Name a word that rhymes with smelly. I'm gonna say belly. Do I see Attack on Titan over there? What was Bellatrix Lestrange? Name something romantic. Chocolate. Chemistry, sure. Record-holding comic book to its year of release. I fucked that up so bad. I got two of them reversed. Yeah, I fucked those two. I was panicking and I reversed them. I knew it was wrong and I panicked. Match the author to their Guinness World Records. Okay, John Locke. Like the guy who wrote like the economic thesis or something? L. Ron Hubbard definitely self-published the fucking insanity, the Scientology insanity. You think anybody was gonna deliberately publish that shit? You think anybody was gonna, like, get involved with that fucking chaos god? He was a fucking terrifying individual. Like, he's absolutely killed people. You think anybody want to publish his books? Meanwhile, they did. Meanwhile, that's exactly what happened. Match the album to its world record title as of 2025. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of that is. By the way, we won $20,000. Guys, I wasn't paying attention to this. Wasn't this terrible? Did you see my answers? How the fuck did we do that? Guys, one of my answers was B, and the other one was nothing. Empty. Because the top answers were worth a lot of points. That's fucking insane. That was fucking crazy. Match the actor to their role in Inside Out. I don't know, man. I don't remember this shit, man. Who cares? Guys, we're gonna wrap up this stream in a few minutes. I have to pee really bad, and this fucking sucks. Let's be real. This fucking blows. But thank you for being here, everybody, and watching the stream. Thank you so much for your viewership. tonight. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you had fun. And thank you so much. Well, I'll finish out the fucking round, whatever. I'll finish out the game. I want to say thank you to everybody for the subs and the resubs and the bits and all the support. You guys are fucking beautiful. We had some pretty girthy scam trains tonight, so I just want to say how much I appreciate that. And this one is pay extra attention right now if you are one of the new viewers in chat tonight, because we did have some new viewers, didn't we? There's going to be some links in the chat. Please look at them. And there's all my social media things. There's all my YouTube channels. And please consider subscribing. And finally, guys, please look at our Discord server. It's great. You can get stream notifications every night. We have a lot of fun in there. We also post weekly stream schedules. And by the way, that is where you guys are going to be posting your game show game ideas, your browser games in there, where we're going to be taking a look at that eventually. Match the Xbox video game to its Guinness World Records title as of 2025. Palworld is on there, which is fucking crazy. Palworld has a world record, by the way. Kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Kind of great. Looks like Apes is back on the menu, boys. Palworld, largest third-party Game Pass launch. It seemed a little bit too insane that it would have had, like, the other ones. The other ones seemed too fucking intense for Palworld, so that's why that was the logic.
Said, looks like armpits back on the menu. Also, Anifea Star said,
oh, I thought we were gonna get two of them. By the way, his name is What the Fuck Don't Lick Me, which is what an armpit would say if it found out it was back on the menu. So that whole thing just comes full circle, man. Right? That's... All right. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. Thanks for hanging. I will see you all on Monday. $10,000 pyramid clue. Things an armpit would say. Yep. Yeah, that's it. All right. Have a beautiful night, everybody.
Now you've seen the scores. I'll hand you back to Mike.
I'll let you see your scores. Hold on. Isn't there just like the one round left? Do you guys want to do the guesstimate round? You guys bitched a lot, but you definitely liked this.
All in order requires you to put
there's two left.
Type out the sequence.
Mike, we only enjoyed this because we made her say armpits. All right, now that I'm locked in on this game and I'm not distracted, you guys are fucked. Oh wait, hold on. What do you mean? Oh right, we got to vote for the subject. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Okay, you know what? Listen, we'll finish it, but I have to pee, so just do whatever. All right. Here, don't look at my penis. I got back just in time to not be able to answer this. Great. Most kisses received in 1 minute. What kind of insanity is that? What? Most wedding guests, real-life marriage proposal by a video game character, first balloon honeymoon. Organized by when they were achieved. I don't know, probably the video game one would be the most recent, because video games. What is a balloon honeymoon? I think it's when you get married and then you immediately go into a hot air balloon. Which is the first... That's so stupid. I guess they fuck in the balloon. Kind of terrifying, huh? That's one way to get into the Mile High Club. Order these record-breaking bouquets by the amount of flowers used from smallest to largest. Okay, so I went... I can't... The phone app is so bad. The website sucks. Like, you can't even see your own answers. Largest wedding bouquet. Largest... This was my answers. Yeah, that's what I did. Get fucked, chat. Fucking idiots. Order these record-breaking couples by combined height from shortest to tallest. Martin Van Buren Bates and Anna... I don't know who any of these people... Come on. And you know what? I'm going to call bullshit. If you actually get this right, you cheated somehow. I don't even care. Okay? Like stop. Okay? You don't know who these people are. Stop. Or, yeah, you guessed. Sure. Okay, it's called guessing. Sure. Wild guesses all over the... No one knows any of this shit. Titles by how many people attended from fewest to most. Most couples kissing simultaneously. That's gross. That's like that one email that we have, the, me and y'all. It's me and y'all. Yeah. I got this wrong. I swapped A and B. Obviously, C was the most, right? Would have been the lowest lift, basically.
How are the viewers doing? Let's see.
Look at her. She's bouncing on some dick.
On what our viewers are talking about. Jabaldi-Butt says, today's chat fun value minus
Jabaldi-Butt! Let's go, Jabaldi-Butt!
A nerd lol-mow.
You're a nerd lol-mow. Hey! How dare you say that?
Okay, I'll hand you back to Mike now.
Man, this is just the pits. Guesstimation. Okay, no, this is the last one for real. Okay, this is it. This is the end.
Each game ends with guesstimation.
Man, this must have been such a fucking confusing stream to come in too late. To come in too late, man. Wow. I would prefer Planet Earth. You do what you want, though. Yep, I just arrived. I forgot to put the camera back on, but whatever. Yeah, we're kind of we're wrapping up now, but thanks for stopping by. Mucho apreciado. Bro Chacho. That is really bad, Bro Chacho. That's infuriating, actually. Fuck that. Yeah, we're wrapping up the stream with a nice little bow on top. The world's largest individual glacier is the Seller Glacier in the Antarctic Peninsula, which was measured in 2002 at how many square miles? I have no idea. I also couldn't read that for some reason. The dogs are watching over us during this. Yeah. Our guardian angels. And angels they are. Wow, we all undershot that. Kudos to Udos, Michael Jabrudos. I'll kill you. You think I won't? Keep fucking around. Ooh, the Nile. Something like 6, 7. I'm not trying to do the meme. It's 10. Fuck me. Wow. Longer river than I thought. How many hours did it take Jürgen Gisau to walk up Mount Kilimanjaro backwards? Setting the fastest. What a dick. I'm having an issue where the slider is not appearing on my phone. So, I don't know what that's about. Oh, I got kicked out of the room. Yeah, I got kicked from the room. Cool. Cool game. Cool. Very, very fucking cool. That's great. That's just great. Have fun, guys. I got kicked out of my own fucking room. Out of my own fucking game. Great. Now I'm going to see things that I absolutely know the answer to, and I'm going to be furious. Like, since what year has the Darvaza gas crater, the world's longest burning methane crater, been burning after being ignited by engineers following a drilling incident? All players have disconnected, waiting for them to come back. Well, guys, I fucking tried, okay? I tried. I did my best. By the way, it's 15. The answer is 1,529. So stupid. I don't know, man. Listen, guys, I'll see... I'm sorry, I tried. I'll see you on Monday. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. That vibe-coded bullshit. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing. You know what I think we're doing? We're gonna play Rev's video game, The Town of Nowhere, Meat and Fuck Kingdom, it's called, right? The Town of Nowhere, Meat and Fuck, Town of Nowhere Meat and Fuck Edition. What is it called, guys? That's the actual title. It's called Town of Nowhere Orc Massage Parlor. He put orc sex in the game. Is it hot? It's going to be tight. We're going to play it Monday. I'll see you guys then. Have a beautiful weekend. Ciao. And kudos to all of you for hanging out tonight. Bigly appreciated. I'll see you soon.